Visions of Mana. Well, it's time to play some video games. The same video games that we've been playing. Crazy. I know. But it's time to keep playing Visions of Mana. I've been having fun with it. We're like halfway through the game now, so we have a lot to get through still. We have to deal with very July, or whatever his name is. His name. That's kind of a crazy statement. And, yeah, there's no other context I could give that you would need from yesterday's stream because I haven't played any since. So welcome on in. It's time to do some video gaming, even though I don't actually play video games. Crazy. Oh yeah, that's right, we're in the Infinity Castle. This is a really fucking, I mean, well, I already did it, it doesn't matter. Thanks YouTube. I think that this is the coolest area so far. It's only gonna be like 2 seconds. I can tell. The coolest levels are always the shortest. Yep, July is a boy.
Arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tomespire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Vara's has severe OCD with it. I don't play video games. I don't. Never played a video game in my life.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy.
Great. We're fighting a door. That's cool. Okay. That's kind of scary. Ouch. Okay, that hurt. Kind of a lot, actually. Okay, that's great. Art and Morley, don't die. Perfect. Glad we established that. These things are doing so much damage. Oh goodness. Are we like not killing anything in this life? I don't know where to go. Oh, there is a little line back here that I can't get hit. What is video game? It's this thing. I hear they're pretty popular. Is Bilbo playing the game? Yes. Yes, he is. On his chair back there. Also, I think that the game is not too vibrant. Okay, I can't actually climb on there.
Oh no, I'm getting dizzy.
Spinning room?
What? Gravity does work. I cannot see. Well, that hurt. Okay, this is actually fucking crazy. Do I need to go anywhere specific? I did not need to, in fact. Why are they not using heals? I said it so they could use heals. They just want to die. Oh yeah, that's right, we have Doofus as well. He can still fight, surely. The janitor? Yeah, I would feel bad for a janitor. To have to play this game. To clean this Infinity Castle. YouTube broke. I can't see. I can't see what you guys are saying. So don't say anything bad. Glad to establish that. Again? Damn, he summons a lot. Yep, can't see. Glad we established this. thing! Oh no, oh my god. I'm trying to refresh it! Oh, it refreshed. It's on top, chat, but that's right. Oh no. Okay, this is really fucking crazy. Yep, I couldn't jump fast enough.
You force my hand.
Wow.
We ask for your
Alright, he's dying. The door is dying. He's a level 26. We're only level 24.
Master Aesh, we
Damn.
have finished with this monster. Have you?
Oh, yes. I have recorded all the relevant data. Feel free to clean.
I still don't know what that, you know, yellow bar over at the left side is. Couldn't figure it out. Ouch. Okay, this is chaos. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. I feel like the cat boy is the only actual boy on the team. Well, what about Val? Val is a real man. Allegedly. He might go gay now. That his girlfriend's dead. Or his girlfriend's not gonna be dead the whole story. She's definitely gonna be fine. She's gonna revive. Characters don't die in video games like this. They just are out of the story for a little while.
Interesting. Very
Val
interesting.
is not a man. He is also dumb. No, he's definitely mad. Oh, what about this guy?
Extracting the requisite
He's a
essence from the
guy.
components, the saturation level should be.
I think.
Yes, I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Morley's getting a little angry.
We will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the
I
crystallization.
don't like him very
It's
much.
all right here. The key to our success. The methodology
Morley,
is
the
flawless,
one that
but the information is
damned
updated.
his
I
whole
believe with some
city,
adjustments to the necessary ingredients.
okay, is the best man on the
I
team.
see.
Maybe
It
this
should
guy will be
possible to
fine.
procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Probably
Careful,
not.
Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
True. That's what I just said.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I
Ah,
care.
he's stomping away.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Daelophos.
Wow.
But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather
You
the
walk
ingredients necessary
funny.
for the elixir.
Stupid.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
How come we never
And there he goes.
have
Do not
anything
worry.
to do with
I know what
Palomina's
elements are
bird
essential to the
griffin
execution of this
dragon
endeavor.
thing?
Shall we?
Like it's just there as a set prop. That's why I was mad at Karina, because at least with Asan in Veilguard, Asan did something.
There are 3 ingredients that Aesh would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg. Only laid
Next,
once
some
every 1,000
bitches.
years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
A
That's
chatty
a tall
cat.
order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aesh and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost.
True. Oh,
Right.
I hate you.
I did hear some
Don't
mention of
talk.
stuff like that. And I wasn't tuning out the conversation.
I wasn't paying
at
attention to
least.
who was talking.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in Lagrazzo.
Aesh
I
ordered
think
us
we're all in
around and
agreement. I
hightailed
should
it
skip
outta here.
July,
I guess we're
Gillette's
the ones asking for the favor in the
dialogue.
first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe
Uh-oh.
your relationship
Jealous
with
again.
Aesh?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aesh himself.
Oh, she's not gonna
I
answer.
suppose that I consider him my
Oh.
trusted tutor.
She is.
I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge.
Surely. That's
At
all she
times,
likes
Aesh
about
comports
him.
himself like a mature intellectual. And at
A
others,
mature
I confess, I consider him
intellectual.
like a brother brimming with curiosity.
Nah.
But
I don't
perhaps
believe
what I
it.
most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aesh treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Yeah, now?
Your plight has stirred.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for
To
any
be
affront
fair,
that Aesh may have afforded.
It
I should
was
have warned everyone about
stupid
his
cat
abrasive
boy
nature.
that was the one who
There you
figured
go
out
again,
that
acting
Palomina
like a
was the
big
queen
sister.
in the
Come on,
first
everyone. Let's
place
hop to
when she
it.
was wearing that
If we
stupid
split up,
disguise.
I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time.
And he was the one that brought her back to the palace.
That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better. Hey, don't give me any trouble.
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Karina, wait! Don't move.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't it have been easier for her to just grab it? Instead of have to stand there and balance like a dummy?
You
Oh
don't
no,
see
the
an
more
egg
I
like
watch
this
this, the
every day,
more
that's for
I am
sure.
attracted to
Better not
men.
drop it.
Nice, we're getting some DEI points. See, I'm not a bigot. I have gay members of the community.
Yes. Grizzly.
Mex, thank you so much for becoming a Bronze Titan. Much appreciated. She has T-Rex arms. Yeah, but she could have just tilted her head forward and it could have fallen into her hands. Hey, what are you guys doing together?
Oh no, it's getting away. Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you. Heads up.
Whoa! Uh-oh, everyone's gonna blush.
Pardon me.
Uh-oh.
I am
There we
sorry
go.
for that incidental imposition.
Oh, no. I should apologize.
Uh-huh. You guys are just gonna make Val depressed. More depressed.
Morley
He's
and
been
Palomina's
crying.
faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
Hey!
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken.
Why did they put a male voice on the cat girl? Because that's a
I'm
cat
sorry,
man.
Ghost.
These
You
are
just
cat
weren't paying
girls.
enough attention. I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from
Yeah,
the
this is
archives
Visions,
hidden by the
Amanda.
fog.
Came out in August.
Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
Yeah, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They do.
They-
Shut up.
Let's.
Shut up.
How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore? Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies. Easy for Mewtwo
True.
to say.
Oh,
Scaredy,
no.
scaredy kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie.
Alright, Jolie. That's the only time I won't skip your dialogue, you stupid idiot. Can't have kissing in games,
Okay.
it's not
Fur
allowed.
of a
Characters
chatty
have already
cat,
kissed in this
the
game.
croak of a frog,
Not-
and a striped
not
egg.
Morley and
That's everything.
Palomina
Good
yet,
work,
though.
everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's It's?
Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the Giant's Fork.
True.
Let's go talk to him.
This game has only been 92 to
Time
98%
to pay Von
confusing.
Voyage a
What's so
visit and drop
confusing
off these
about it?
ingredients. Here's hoping.
It's really not that confusing. You know what's pissing me off though? This. Walk 2 steps cutscene. Walk 2 steps cutscene. I would rather just have one 5-minute long cutscene than 2 minutes, walk 2 feet, 2 minutes, walk 2 feet. It's done.
Aesh already told me all about what you fellas are up to.
Thanks.
I have
Glad we
finished
established
the
that.
necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your
This
own
voice
risk.
actor sounds very
What good is
similar,
genius
or very
without a bit
familiar.
of danger? Come, pass the components for the corepedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think? Haha, I see you have all 3. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds.
Confusion number 1, where are the visions mentioned in the title? It's supposed to be a play on the fact that every single year there has to be basically new people that continue to go on the journey over and over, and you know the 2 outcomes. It's either that they sacrifice themselves and succeed, or they fail.
There. That's
So
one
you already know
complete
what could
corepedo
happen.
for you.
That's the play on the title.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error.
You know,
That
listen,
doesn't mean making mistakes is
we
a
just need
waste
to
of
go
your
fight
time.
Godfrey again.
A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts.
Is there a
and stop
manager need to
trying.
do something
What's
about
hard
that
is
active volcano?
continuing to do
Hey,
what's
when we were
necessary for you
swimming
and yours.
with the turtle, we saw
So don't give up.
the volcano. The volcano seemed fine. Volcano did not look any different from when we left.
That corepedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aesh soon. Taking this?
It's about to blow up and we're about to lose our legs.
Yes.
This voice actress is Helena Taylor. That's why it's so familiar. Man, what makes me so sad about that situation is that she really is a great voice actress. She's a phenomenal voice actress. She will always be my Bayonetta, but also she shouldn't have told people to boycott the new Bayonetta game. Do not tell people to
Congratulations on your
boycott a
success.
game.
You
Because
took
you
your
have to
time
have like
completing
the
the
most
experiment,
airtight,
but
solid
better late
reason,
than
and
never,
then we found out she
I
lied about the
suppose.
Well, sorry.
number.
Please give me the corepedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Daelophos' power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tomespire. That is where he will appear. So that is where we must head
Also,
him off.
by telling people to
With corepedo
boycott
in hand,
the
we will lie in wait
newest
until
game,
Daelophos
like the
arrives.
franchise in totality,
Then
she
use our
just
secret
sealed her
weapon
fate
before
that she
he
will
has a
never
chance
work
to
in the
revive
industry again.
Benevodon.
Or maybe she
Having
will,
reviewed
but
your
not
fighting
for a very long
capabilities thus
time.
far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the corepedo.
What's supposed to happen when Daelophos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level.
It's not
Slowly
gonna be. He's just
advance.
gonna walk through the
That
toxic
does sound
cloud.
dangerous enough to qualify as
He's a
banned
Chad.
knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original corepedo as capable of destroying
Telling
an
people to
entire
boycott isn't
battalion in minutes.
necessary if there's an actual reason to boycott. People would do it on their own, 100%.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's like I don't tell people to boycott
Thank you.
games
On
because
behalf of the
you're an
Alms,
adult
for
who can
all
do what
your
you want
assistance,
with your
Master
own
Aesh.
money.
We
You know,
have
if you
no
feel
doubt.
strongly enough to boycott, do it 100%.
Wait until
I'm not
after the
going to tell
mission
you to
is deemed a
boycott, though.
success before you thank me.
If
The
you feel
corepedo
that
may not
strongly,
even
just
work.
don't buy it.
However, time is of the essence. Let us
Unless
make
we're
haste to
talking
the
about a
top of the
legitimate
Tomespire before
scam game
Daelophos
like
beats us to it.
the day before.
What?
Then I tell
Already?
people not to fucking
Would you
buy it.
rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Daelophos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike.
Hey man, what's up? We were just looking for you, Godfrey.
No, it can't be. Daelophos? Here?
Well,
You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
on a scale of 1 to 10, we're pretty fucked.
More bumbling attempts to
This is about to be the Library of Alexandria Part 2.
Calculated for this. Stay back.
What did he do? Whoa! Inappropriate conduct. Book. That's the best you could do?
You would dare.
Oh, he's dead. He's just gonna walk through. It's not gonna hurt him. Oh, maybe it will actually. That's a twist. Take the Master Sword! I mean the Mana Sword! I don't think that this is going to last forever. I think we should probably work harder.
My heart, my Cerulean. I will never
Damn, he was a
surrender.
soul guard too?
Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Daelophos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us. What
It's
is it
all
that
gonna
you
be a
wish to gain?
misunderstanding.
What could the annihilation
We should
of the
probably
goddess
kill
of
him,
mana
guys.
possibly
Just saying.
accomplish?
We should probably take the sword away from him. I don't think we should stand and talk.
I do not answer to pests like you.
I thought he was supposed to be in like agonizing pain and couldn't do anything. He seems just a little tired.
He got away.
He got away.
Hina.
He's moving at turtle speed. Just walk outside. He's still
Daelophos
there.
was meant to head for the Tomespire.
What do you mean he got
It had all
away?
planned out to the minutest of details.
Palomina couldn't have frozen him or something? That was interesting.
Daelophos already woke up the Benevodon of
You know what we probably should have
I know
done
this wasn't the plan,
is...
but we gotta go to the
You know what?
Passagian Tomespire
It doesn't
now.
matter. No logic.
Please,
That's fine.
wait.
We don't need logic.
Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the
Yet
world.
I'm still really
that I do not
fucking
understand this
stupid.
feeling. But I think you are the key.
That was the slowest
Boss.
getaway ever he has.
It's okay. You can come with us, Aesh.
Morley's
You're our
like,
friend,
no,
right?"
we can't have this bozo with us.
Yes,
We need to keep him away from my woman.
friend. Thank you.
There
He
you have
stumbled
it,
away
Master Aesh.
quickly. He waddled away with the lightning speed of a dying turtle. Yeah, I don't know what.
Daelophos still has enough power to unleash a
I don't
Benevodon after
know
that? We gotta stop it before
what's
the flowers-
going on at this point with that logic.
Where to next?
He Alan waked away? He really did. Man, I'm so sad about Alan Wake too. I was looking at the DLC today. I just can't be bothered.
In the past,
I
when
did not
first
like the
attempted
main
to enter
campaign
the
enough
Passagian
to buy
Tomespire,
DLC.
I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content.
Right.
I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness.
Morley's so jelly, he really
But
is.
now that I stand here,
It was a bad game. I think that it would have been slightly better if we had gone chapter by chapter back and forth, because we did most of the Alan chapters and then we did the saga chapters when we realized we couldn't skip the saga chapters. So I think going back and forth would have been slightly better.
Arrogant?
Because her chapters were slightly more,
I would say, discourteous at worst.
like, grounded and
I am so glad to see you both
like a
getting along.
Silent Hill
Friends must fight a
versus
common foe,
Alan's, which
not
were
their
very
fellows.
trippy
Yep,
and
we're all one
psychological.
big happy family now.
But that doesn't mean that it
Come on,
would have been
Val,
a better
let's
game in
lead 'em
totality.
to it.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
We don't know where it might be hiding.
I think the story
Be on
might
your
have gone
guards.
from like a 4 to a 4.5. And that's about it. Not saying that I gave it a 4. I think I gave it like a 3.5. But
You have some pep in your step, Alan.
you know what I mean. I think it would have went up by like half a point.
I am relieved to see their association take a more
If that.
amiable turn.
Yes, anything is better
What a
than
disappointing fucking game.
Truthfully,
What
I am
a
disappointed.
yikes. I'm gonna replay it one day, probably not on stream, and then go back and forth between the the different stories. But again, I really don't have high expectations. Are we supposed to go this way? This is like not going in the proper direction though. At least I don't think. No, maybe it is. Oh, I couldn't connect there. I don't remember what I gave Alan Wake 2, but I think I gave it like a 3. Pretty sure.
Val, allow me to congratulate you on that stirring display of martial aptitude.
You mean against Daelophos? I barely need a scratch. But you were too childish.
Please, I am humbled.
But yeah, I think it would have been slightly better going back and forth, but yeah, that doesn't mean it would have been good.
Grow stronger every battle.
We need more games with levels like this. Where to jump? Oh, maybe here.
The corepedo wasn't enough to take down Daelophos.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
Ouch. That hurt. It's nice that he's helping out, even though he's not technically part of the party. I wonder if it'll say that way. Probably not. Knowing our bad luck in video games.
Thanks, everyone.
Beep, beep, beep.
You seem to enjoy taking jabs at others, eh? Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm?
Would you consider this game stellar blading? No.
About purposefully annoying people for the sake
I
of
don't
it.
think there's really any elements that I could compare this in Stellar Blade
entertaining.
to.
So you are trying to stir up trouble.
Nothing about this game similar. Except for there's some good, like,
Daelophos
character
be close to
costume
where the Benevodon was
outfits,
sealed?
I guess.
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But nothing else is similar.
What am I gonna do about my promise to Hina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up.
Coldly. My gratitude. Undi. Undi. One rival remains. We triumphed together. Stand clear. Stand clear.
Stand clear. Everyone just teleports everywhere. Except for us. We're going into space!
We can be at ease here. Stand clear. Stand clear.
This room for the boss fight was cool. Is this a trap? Oh, it's not. A chalice of tomorrow. What does that do? What does that do? It's for Morley. Oh, wow. Poor Val. Val hasn't gotten any. Damn. Yeah, know what I'm saying? Yeah, sure. I don't have anything good to give him.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Oh. I'm
We
scared.
have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there?
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of
So
this
why
being
say,
broken.
if I remember
Maybe the
correctly,
Benevodon broken
you
after
dummy?
it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this Tomespire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness.
Right.
Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out.
True,
Not like we
sure.
can find a Benevodon that isn't here.
Oh, it's here.
Which way should we go? Left or right?
Let's go
They
this
all
way.
look the same to me. You decide now.
You came here on your own, Aesh?
Oh no.
Yeah, Aesh.
This far
You
into
came here on your own, you dummy.
think of what might have happened.
Thought I was gonna get hit. That looks like it hurt. I don't know who's doing that move. Is there a reason Val is not doing the combat? Are you good, sir? I know your girlfriend's dead, but she's not gonna be dead by the end of the story.
May the items in could this be?
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the
Am I
other
imagining
one.
this,
Let's give it a
or
try.
is the voice acting weird sometime? Like it's just a little bit too fast for the words they say? What? The voice acting is a little bit too fast? Like normally it's at 1, but it's at 1.5? Is that what you mean? Like that they're talking so fast they're like stumbling over themselves? Almost.
Stand clear!
Glad we tested the gravity.
Stand clear!
It does in fact work.
My thanks!
Gravity indeed works. It does, in fact. Guess exactly what I mean, but only for certain lines. I haven't really noticed that, but there's always a possibility.
Our fall bore fruit. My thanks.
I would assume that's a product of dubbing into English. Yeah.
I will take this.
Stand
Who
clear!
needs products to be dubbed in English anyway? We're about to fight the cube!
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it. Loss for one.
Oh, interesting.
Achievement
Hello.
for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Quite a sinister silhouette.
Okay, I'm assuming we are only going to be able to attack one at a time.
Benevodon is sure to
Oh.
be no match for this kind. You can't get closer without something to stand on.
The Vessel of Darkness may provide some insight as you use it on the walls and floor.
My gratitude.
It said they needed to stand on something, but I can't technically activate that.
Cold blade.
It said they needed something to stand on, but I can't activate it.
It is done. Our chance is now. Witness my full strength. What will bring you purity?
Troy Baker? Who's Troy Baker? Never heard of that guy in my life.
We ask for your assistance. Perish. This event calls for the elemental vessel. Here.
Troy has never baked a day in his
It
life.
is down.
True.
Our chance is now. This
What a
event calls for the
stupid
elemental
liar.
vessel. This power.
Something's about to happen. Oh, female ones. Whoa, scary. Whoa, you're gonna revive like that? What the fuck is going on? Hey! You guys gotta stop them! They're summoning! Hey! Guys! Attack! Are you guys stupid or something? Why is it just me? Huh? I don't know if I should just attack. I guess I'm just gonna focus on these side ones. Thank you so much for the 2. The game is really good. We're about halfway through it, give or take. It's really fun. Guys, kill faster. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't die. I found something. Okay.
My gratitude. It is faltering from that favorite road. My gratitude.
Why did he bring it over to me? You know what? I'm on Team Morley. Dumb bitch. I played every series. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like a mana game, like the modern mana games. It's enjoyable. Morley, do better. I don't know if I really should be attacking. None of them are helping with this boss fight, so. Like, what are they doing over here? They're just chilling?
Keep your chin up. Healing light. Get it. Spirits keep you. Behold! Cold blade.
Uh-oh. 90 down. There we go. That's good. Right?
The dark abyss grows everywhere.
Oh my god, so annoying. No, I'm not. I'm focusing on her. I don't have any MP again? Oh my goodness. she's dead. Alright, now we just need to kill the other two. Ouch! That hurt. Can I be unsilenced now, please? I'm like, I need to live my life. Here we go. And that's good. Grab the establishment. Are they not doing anything? Like, what's going on? I just keep getting silenced. What are they doing?
Oh, spirits! Assemble our attacks there.
Summon the spirits to our side. Okay, you start. Okay, here we go. Come on. GG! You won! Save her. How can I save her? I barely even know her.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness.
More like the Benevodon
Bilbo, we
of
did
Dumbness.
it! He says, leave me alone.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aesh, by the grace of the goddess of mana.
Whoa, that's crazy! I never saw that one coming.
I did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken.
I'd like to officially
Fairy.
announce
For
I'm
the
retiring
arm of
from video
darkness
game
has
writing.
always been a scholar of such profound
My career has been a
intelligence
good
that
one.
none could compare.
Allow me
But
to enlighten you.
it's over.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Julie, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time.
July.
Aesh of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your
Yeah,
search
he was
for
always gonna be the
knowledge without intent.
He's the only character we've
However,
met in this
through these
area
recent
except for
experiences,
Bon
you have known
Voyage,
ignorance,
who had a
camaraderie,
name, and
and a
Bon
thirst
Voyage
for
was in other
understanding.
games.
Such traits are befitting of an alm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are
pretty
made with
shady of him.
much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aesh,
You basically just
see
have
that
to
you
pick
fulfill
somebody
your
who's
duty
going
as
to
my
be
alm.
willing to die at the end of the journey.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other
Whoa.
alms on this
He's
pilgrimage.
declining it.
you are not alone. The citizens of Lagrazzo
No,
care
he's
not
not.
for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
There's like 8 flying things on the screen. It's a little bit much.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Daelophos at the same time.
But still, we know one thing for sure. If Daelophos is trying to regain his lost
Godfrey.
powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
True.
When Daelophos
He's
ran
going.
off,
He's gonna
he
go
said
to
something
the
that sounded like
volcano that's
Cerulia.
erupting right now that
I
we've.
have all the particulars in my memory, but the name
Well,
does seem
don't care
familiar.
about.
The personage
We
was a
forgot about
character
it.
in a play.
It's fine. No
The
big deal.
Radiant Playhouse Toratio periodically
it's-
produces productions of this
It's
sort.
been on the
One of the
brink of
performers may be
erupting
able to shed some
since
light
our
on the
girlfriend
Daelophos
died
situation.
10 hours ago.
The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to
The
gather more
man.
information on our own.
The man's
Sounds
getting
like
her
Toratio
down.
is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant
they
Playhouse, the
Bluetooth
sooner
call
we'll know
you?
what's really going on.
You don't have a
with
cell
Daelophos
phone.
and this
How'd they let you know?
Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
He's not. He's abandoned the cause already.
You wish to stay?
You're gonna
I
let
have not
down
exhausted the
Palomina,
archive's
bro.
data on Daelophos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
He's not the one, Palomina.
Then let us go
If you
our
need
separate
someone's
ways
shoulder
for
to
a
cry
short
on,
while.
Morley's
But
over
we
there.
look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we
No,
not?
we're not anymore.
I shan't soon forget. The Radiant
He's gonna show up
Playhouse
at, like,
is
the
on
last
island
minute.
Of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
We're supposed to forget about him for the next
Shall
10
we
hours.
give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember,
Remember, I didn't ask.
the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Brazzo Islet.
Pretty bright. Beep, 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 beep. That was live footage of Val getting ready for when Hina isn't revived.
Ah, that's the stuff. Just feel that sun.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
See, there's the volcano. The volcano's doing fine. We could go home and check up on it. I'm not doing that. See, the volcano's fine. It's the fires at the top and it's erupting and our family's dead. It's okay though.
I hope we learned something about Daelophos and Cerulia.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh?
This turtle's fucking fast. Oh my gosh. You can slow it down. I want to know in Japanese what this place was really called. There's no shot that this is the real title. That's a weird turtle chicken. It is. Wow.
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person.
Oh, the one that abandoned you.
Who?
You don't need to know. July. Stop being fucking June. I hate you, July. We need a fast turtle ride in Elden Ring. We really needed it instead of the yak ride.
Apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Daelophos and Cerulia has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Daelophos and Cerulia. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
It only took like
There appears
10
to be
seconds to
no
get here.
appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
6
But
feet.
of course. We
Social
performed this
distance.
special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light.
Oh.
If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar.
Nah.
A tragedy, I tell
It doesn't
you.
really matter to me, to be
We cannot
honest.
turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go. Better check on the performers and
doesn't
see what's
matter.
the matter. I hope it's nothing serious.
I don't really care if it's serious. Hey, a fox.
Grizzly!
Where'd it go? Oh, despawned. I did see the fox though.
Taking this?
Whoa! Hey, it's Doofus and Zelda. A frog? We haven't fought a frog boss, have we?
Grizzly!
Uh-oh. Bad news. Where? There was a fox. Oh, this area is pretty.
Taking this?
That right there looks like Skyrim. We're never getting Elder Scrolls 6, huh?
Can't be.
It's not actually. It's budget. Yep. You're not as good of a Giga
yes,
Chad.
I will be playing Daelophos in this year's show, but please save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Their
Oh,
current
that.
condition.
You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happened
I
in the play.
literally-
And after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again?
Yeah,
Can't be that hard
dummy.
to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad
Performance
if I was the only one
anxiety.
afflicted, but oh, the horror!
The real Godfrey's too much of a Chad for all that.
Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
They should have him be the Alm of Light,
I can't deal with a Daelophos lookalike
and then
acting so pitiful.
in the final boss fight, Daelophos,
Forgive me. Oh,
like, I don't
need some
know,
fresh air.
like, is wearing some
Such
kind
a
of pendant,
shame
and
to have
then
landed a
the
leading
performer
part,
rips the
and then
pendant
be
away or
faced with these
something, and then they get
difficulties.
confused, and
How
you have
can
to
we
take a
help?
chance, and if you kill your teammate,
That
the
sounds
game's
like this
over.
development
You
is
just
recent.
lose.
Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
Ever
It
since
Daelophos has
Really,
been going
I
around
guess,
messing with the Benevodons
Gamergate
after all.
1, we haven't had any
Here's
games
an
that have
idea.
serious
Why not use the
repercussions
Lumina Lantern
if you
on these
make
actors and
bad
see if the elemental
decisions.
light can counteract the Benevodon's influence.
Because that's when
With
they
Lumina's power,
that when
might be
dev
possible.
studios just started making
Try
games
out one
for
of those
journos.
tests over there.
We need games with serious consequences again.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Daelophos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line.
Nobody
Should
can.
we turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been
Bear's
performing
actively
since her
making up
youth.
plot for this game because of
I
how
have seen
slow
a
it is.
Great many memorable
I
masterpieces
don't know. I
by
don't
her.
really necessarily think it's like super slow.
My, but you're the convoy of alms.
Modern
Welcome.
JRPGs
I am the
have a
leader
lot of
this
story.
troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Daelophos and Cerulean. I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
Yeah, you should, dummy.
You cannot.
Bye-bye.
Do not cast away your career.
I mean, oh no!
Val, please. The Lumina Lantern.
Oh, Palomina's
Right.
getting upset.
We think the power of light can help your town.
We need to be able
Do
to
you mind if we
unalive
try something out?
NPCs again. True. We need Skyrims where if you steal a block of cheese from a barrel in a town, you can't go back to that town or everyone tries to kill you.
Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle.
Wow.
That conflict that
To be
spanned
honest, I can't
generations
even
was
think of the
known
last
as
time I
Arvid's
played a game
War.
that had serious
This is the tale of
consequences.
the one who brought it to its end. Of course.
Like,
that
you could
was the
actively
introduction,
fuck up
which
the
is
end of the
all well
game.
and good, but I still
I
cannot
guess
recall a thing myself.
there's plenty of games that have bad endings,
Oh, you must help us. Use
but
your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you.
I'm talking like basically
find the
soft locked
performers?
out of the end of the game because you fucked up
They'll
so
be spread
badly.
out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please.
It'd be like if in Veilguard you could kill all of your companions, and then at the end, when you had to go through and set companions
Lumina Lantern sure
in
came in handy.
each
Hopefully it'll have
like
the same effect on all the
category
actors
and where
having
to
issues with
defend,
their
you had
parts.
no companions to defend, so then the world it just dies. Like, you literally cannot do anything. You don't even get the bad ending, you just don't get an ending. Except for everyone is a goner. That would have been really cool.
What
But
was it
they don't make
again?
games like that anymore.
I was Daelophos' enemy, right?
Because they have to make them for
Or
a
was it his
casual
ally?
audience.
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay?
Yeah,
That's
bad
it.
choices that can end the
the
game
lantern.
early. It's not my fault you're fucking trash at this
Eureka!
game.
I've got it.
Be
I
better.
finally remember some of what happens in Daelophos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the
I'm not
beginning of the
defending
play.
Veilguard. I'm saying that would have been way cooler
Daelophos
if
and
Veilguard
Cerulia,
had a
Act
system
1.
like that.
Enter General Daelophos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong.
The worst part
The warring
is that
factions had begun cutting down innocent
games like that
farmers
would be
and their
so much
families.
easier to make now
Daelophos spots
because
our
people
heroine
aren't
Cerulia
buying game
as she
guides. I
attempts
can go to
unsuccessfully
YouTube and look
to
up how to successfully
Now,
or how to
the
make the
general was
right
a soldier the
choices
likes of
and
which
how
had
to
never been
successfully
seen
beat the game.
before or since. But even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught.
BioWare used to do that shit really
Arrow is
well.
loosed at the fair maiden. Daelophos takes the arrow in her stead,
Not anymore.
leaving his right arm
BioWare
damaged
just
and
sucks now.
immobile.
That's why
The two
BioWare
managed
used to be
to
one of my
escape the
favorite
battlefield and
studios
leave their
because they
past
actually
behind
did
them.
things
They are
that
the
were cool.
only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Daelophos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
Or even the choice to side with the evil dude. I say this with literally every game I play now.
Sacrificed his arm for her.
Unless
takes
it's
courage.
clearly like a linear story. Then I don't really care what the devs want you to do. But in a game like Veilguard, where they constantly talk about how much choice players have, I should be able to side with the enemy.
Taking this?
I should have been able to side with Solus and destroy the worlds in a game where they constantly preach about how much choice you have. If it's a game like this, it doesn't matter. But in a game where they yap about, oh, you can do X, Y, and Z the way you want,
Did I enter
yeah,
first stage
I
right?
should be able to kill
Or left?
everybody.
Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the
Hello,
role-playing to
detail.
the professionals. But you should take a good look either way.
What's everyone's favorite BioWare game?
The haze is cleared from my mind.
We already know
I've
mine, so
illuminated my way in the dark.
it's gonna be up to you guys.
Why, you're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me?
They're doing sponsored
Daelophos
streams now?
and Cerulia.
Yeah, hashtag
2.
sponsored.
Daelophos
Bye.
gains mastery of the Mana Sword.
Bilbo, the cat.
Daelophos and Cerulia
Sponsored
begin a
streams.
peaceful life together, away from the
What sponsored
devastations
stream?
of war.
How much money am I
Until
making?
one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Daelophos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great
BioWare was
Benevodon
never good.
monsters
You've
brought
never
about by
been
the
good.
Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body.
What are you
stands
talking
a
about? They have like
chance
50
against the
amazing
fiends.
games. Pick one, brother.
Daelophos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously,
Ass
his injured
Effect
arm is
1 and
healed
2.
his
Never played
former
those
strength
games.
restored.
Okay. Daelophos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword.
Welcome. We've got what you need.
Giga sword.
Would you like to prove? Thank you.
These are needlers. Karina's got fucking needlers? Damn. She's pretty cool. Yeah. Morley, I don't care about you. Oh, that's sick. A spooky hammer. Okay, that actually looks pretty cool.
Would you like to peruse the... Thank you. Come again.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum. Da baba-doo-bum. Dub, bubba-bub-da. Dub, bub-da. Dub, bub-da. Dub, bub-da.
Fairy walnut.
Dub, bub-da.
No, I guess I'm just gonna buy everything.
Dub, bubba-da. Da-da. Goo-da.
Nobody, has anybody even said mine? Guys, Knights of the Old Republic was too good for this level of disrespect. Guys. I may have played this. Wait, you may have played KOTOR? No. Shut off the stream. Go buy it. Play it.
What will it be?
That will be on the quiz. It will be on the quiz.
Anything else? Thank you very much.
Ooh, that could be really good. Twinkle Rain. That's pretty gay. Inquisition or Origins? Which one's better? Origins. I didn't hate Inquisition, but Origins is the best. Do I still not have any of these? No, I don't. That's useful. Wow. No, we can't kill Jolay. Sadly. If we could, we would have already killed him.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Will our quiz be timed? Yes. It will be timed. Who wants to be the quiz master in stream? You have to come up with the one question by the end of stream for chat. They get the last 10 minutes of stream to answer, or they're banned. How about that?
You look like you need some help.
Who goes there? Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us
that
to
lantern
ask you to
is
look at
pretty
this
cool.
lantern.
Just look at the lantern.
The goddess is hero champion, slayer of all 8 Benevodons. Oh, that's it. What a load off my mind.
Well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the
Yes, Mass Effect 2 was a very well-received BioWare game.
Once first before I go back and stay and listen.
Most of the games BioWare has made have been well-received.
Daelophos and Cerulean.
Except for the ones
Act
that have come
3.
out in the past, like, decade.
Daelophos' epic journey. At the behest of the Mana Goddess, Daelophos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Daelophos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Daelophos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulean.
The women are always getting
Someday,
frozen
I swear
or
I will
heartbroken or lied to on bridges.
I swear I will wait for you.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
Mass Effect 2 is beyond God tier. I've really wanted to stream Jade Empire.
There is a bright future for this
I feel like we
fellowship of
should
actors
soon.
yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go. We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
if it isn't the alms. Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us
EA
search
bought
for
BioWare the end?
Oh, this is
yeah.
terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
Who's missing?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
It's the sky.
Oh, no! What's going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here.
What?
We'll check it out.
Doesn't the sky look exactly the way that the sky looked when we first looked at the sky?
Our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
Okay. I don't see what's wrong with this guy.
No, not.
Oh my god. Cutscene, walk 2 feet. Cutscene, walk 2 feet. Oh hey, it's you! You didn't disappear for 10 hours.
Aesh? What are you doing here?
My
EA's best
investigations in
studio is
Legrasso have
Respawn, not
concluded.
BioWare. Respawn's
I
made like
did
2
say that I'd
games.
meet up with you when I was finished, did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendel. The Temple of Wendel, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. 2 halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendel.
Poppin'.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Jule has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Daelophos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Daelophos and Cerulean.
Respawn made Titanfall, Apex Legends, both Jedi games. I count Apex Legends as Titanfall, so I would just count that as 2 games for Titanfall 1 and 2, which I do like in both the Jedi games. But Jedi Survivor was significantly worse than the first game. In my opinion, the best games that they've made are Titanfall 1 and Jedi Fallen Order. But yeah, I mean, I guess there's technically 5, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
You got me too.
I don't really count Apex as like a standalone game.
Taking this?
It's good, but it's like the first person Fortnite that they just came out with. It's just Fortnite. I wish we could use our little beast. Yeah, both are still Respawn. Which is why I said true. But having 2 franchises, I don't know, look at how many franchises that Ubisoft has.
Dear Daelophos, my heart.
It's too bad Respawn is too focused on like microtransaction shit now. Apex Legends is in the Titanfall universe. There's characters that overlap.
Maybe she's rehearsing?
Half the guns of Apex Legends are the same as Titanfall.
Yes.
Welcome. Stop by again.
Beloved Daelophos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people.
She looks like a mouse.
Do not bother with me. I am fine.
I do have like 3,000 hours in Apex.
She doesn't seem to know what she's
Or 4,000 hours.
We must keep a weather eye on her
Titanfall.
whereabouts.
Both the Titanfall games are still better though. Titanfall is mechs and players can run on walls. Yes, but it is still the same universe and there are still a lot of overlapping abilities and weapons. Do I want to pick up this quest? What is it? What is it? I guess I'll pick it up, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it. Jackal pelts. Do you know how to speak? A fox.
Taking this.
Boss? Boss fight? Boss? Boss? What is this? Nothing. I hate stupid open areas like this. How do I activate it? Okay, I'm gonna switch. None of that happens in Apex. Hey, it's not gonna have your own opinion that they shouldn't be interconnected, but they are in fact interconnected. They are set in the same universe with overarching characters, with like a ton of the same guns and combat mechanics. They are titled differently, the end, but it is still a Titanfall game. It's okay if you personally don't view them as the same. I get that. But they are the same universe.
Yes.
Dear Daelo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope.
How are you liking the game so far? ×4, Vara. I'm liking the game well.
This reminds
It's
me of
fun.
when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Is this game woke ×3, Vara? It is not woke. You have to be a little gay to play it, I think. But that's okay.
Please. Stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Daelo, I will wait for always. Huh? What are you doing?
Whoa! I didn't
You were not
consent!
in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
You like the game? Yeah.
There is a chance that your consciousness
How gay is
was
the
corrupted
game?
by an
×3,
outside
Vara.
force. I myself was once overcome in
Above
such a way.
average gay.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
Wow.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
Is this a Joker 2 scene? If we weren't here, it was
No,
gonna be a Joker 2 scene.
Nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind.
True.
If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is
I'm
to
confused
stop
if
the
they're
Benevodon,
guys.
then.
These two are guys. He's a
shall
guy.
leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands.
The green one is
Rest
also a
assured,
guy.
I will see these
Pink
performers
hair,
back to the theater.
big titties.
How noble.
Women.
So you don't intend to grill them on this, the second route of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aesh do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful. Let me see. Is this?
Moogle! Wow. This is objectively worse than Woke. You are I'm not gonna say it.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right?
Mm-hmm.
The decor does have a certain nostalgia.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly,
No.
but now I wonder what people hope to.
No.
You've grown a lot over
Listen,
this
I
journey,
can't deal with
Jule.
Jule anymore.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks.
Oh
I'll
my
try
God,
not to let my
please
new-
Ah, so we're getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aesh had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him. Guide us!
Aha!
Hmm,
The key is
whoa.
reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Well,
That was crazy.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
I will take this.
Oh, I can't move that one again.
There is something surprising.
Woo! This is quick.
I failed. I wasn't by her side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one
A fail guard puzzle?
else hear
Yeah,
it?
I mean it's not complicated puzzle, that's for sure.
To where have we been warped?
It's kind of crazy.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Manifest!
Ooh, ooh. Flashbang.
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
Everyone's just sad that they lost their
there it is again.
maidens. You know what? You're making me sad too.
That voice.
Play Crab Souls, that game is so much better than it should be. I played quite a few hours of Crab Souls. It got very grindy very quickly though. Guys, you haven't killed him yet?
We triumphed together. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. It is correctly calibrated.
Oh, we need to do this other one as well. You've lifted my spirit's monkey. I'm really bothered by that. I'm triggered.
It is correctly calibrated.
Okay.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Erlang too soon. I want to go back and fight Erlang again.
Vara, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly,
This time,
looking around at nothing.
having
I'm
less
here
than
if you need someone
800
to talk
attempts
to.
preferably.
Sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
Mana! To where have we been warped?
That was spooky. The gnome!
It is
What do you do?
pulsating with power.
Oh, nothing. Why have we established that?
Something dreadful draws near.
Something wicked this way? Come.
Daelophos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 bodies.
Hey, you! I gotta murder you.
We ask for your assistance.
Oh, shoot.
This power.
Let's keep moving.
Assist us. To where have we been warped?
I'm getting lost!
Submit! Gratitude! This power!
Useful. Okay. That hit none of that. Cool. Ouch! What the fuck?
My thanks.
Maybe you guys could go! Thank you.
Yes.
This is too weeb for me to stay.
Spirit realm looked like
You mental lightweight.
The spirit realm looked more like Rudius, actually. But there were stone structures like this
Yeah,
too.
I get it. Only Chad's gonna watch a game like this.
Secured.
Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Wukong would be a 10 out of 10 if it didn't lag so much. There was only like 2 or 3 instances of lag that I had in the game. One of them was during the Erlang fight with the Million Blade attack.
I will take this. Guide us. I feel the spirit's favor.
I feel the spirit's favor.
It is correctly calibrated.
What am I missing? Is there something down there?
It is correctly calibrated.
Okay.
It is correctly calibrated.
I don't think we need this one over here.
It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated.
I do believe.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yes. So about that Balatro New Year stream.
It is
I
correctly
don't think I'm
calibrated.
streaming Balatro on New Year because I don't want to play Balatro. I could, but like, do we really want to see me play Balatro that bad? You guys just want to see me become addicted to a game.
Submit. My gratitude. We ask for your assistance.
Yeah, that doesn't hurt any of them.
I didn't expect the battle to get so fierce.
Whoop. No. Whoop. Oh.
Yeah.
Invisible wall. She said. Vara said she's going to play Balatro. No, I didn't. I never said I would play Balatro. Vara will play Queen's Blood for 8 hours straight. Yeah. Man, they're supposed to release that on mobile or something. Add some gay microtransactions and I don't know, charge me like basically $150 a month to play it. I'll still play it. They're never giving us Queen's Blood on the Switch, that's for sure. I'd play the fuck out of Queen's Blood on the Switch. Whoa! Oh my god, what's his name in Mario? What's his name? The Yeti, Conde! It's Conde's brother. Yeah, this is bad news. You did 2 damage. Yeah, he's immune to like 98% of my attacks. I think I might need to put the fire, you know, stat on her in the class. If we die, we might die. I think we probably will. That hurt?
Assemble our attacks there.
How's that fair? He's disappearing. talk about Nintendo. I heard from a credible source that Disney tried to buy Nintendo and Nintendo rejected the offer and Disney wanted to buy the character separately. Who's the credible source? Hello, Biolithic. Hope you're doing good. Jaffe has been quiet lately. He put up a video like 3 days ago with my face in the thumbnail. And then he was just talking about YouTube grifters again. He got like 1,000 views. And he's lost 300 subscribers now since he started the drama a month ago. I thought he said like out of 100 people that might hate him, 2 or 3 might subscribe and end up liking him. I don't think that's certainly all for him. Yeah, I'd need to know who the credible source is, or where that information is coming from, to have literally any opinion on it. I was trying to heal. Just call up Disney and we'll do. Let me get him on the phone. Basically, let me just say, Disney does not have that money. Without knowing any details, Disney does not have the money. Send an email to Disney Vara. True. Let me get on that. Hey, Bilbo.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
Hey, Bilbo.
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
He doesn't want to talk to me. I'd like to add, I too have heard the Disney Nintendo rumor before. Oh yeah, it's been around for a long time. It's been around because of shit like Kingdom Hearts.
Nana, to where have we been warned?
But if it's a new rumor, oh, this would have occurred in 2016. Yeah, I was gonna say.
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life, and yet
there's literally no chance that that would happen. Disney has money. Disney does not have that kind of money. Disney has a lot of money, but they would be taking such a massive risk with that amount of money because Disney does not have any sway in like Japan. Or I don't want to say no sway, but they do not have a lot of sway in the Japanese market. And while Nintendo does, they would basically need, to make a deal like that, they would need an established audience for the Disney name.
It is pulse.
If if the light passes through, the floor appears?
I mean, the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
A sort of thing!
Secured. There is something supremely...
Maintain your focus! My gratitude!
appreciated.
On guard!
Was this before or after Microsoft tried to buy Nintendo and got laughed at? Probably. Well, okay, so the thing is that there's constantly rumors circulating that these companies want to buy each other when it's not possible.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Twitter was a dying company and cost $44 billion. Nintendo would probably be 5 to 6 times that much, yeah. Nintendo would be an insane amount of money. We don't have a weapon for her to use the fire. Do we?
The power surges within you.
Uh-oh, chat's about to say switch it back. I can already see chat yelling, switch it back now! But we were doing like 2 damage. It doesn't matter! I understand, guys.
My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection. We'll see if this works. Now she's kicking.
Val, you were touching your chest. Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Val's about to have a heart attack.
Probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell, person.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts. May the items in could this be?
But yeah, I'm hoping we're gonna do a little bit more damage because we really weren't doing any fucking damage before. Because they're all like ice, you know, creatures.
I will take this.
Just one more look. One more
Let's
smile.
see what we can do. Yeah, that's pretty good. What does the candle do? Holy fuck. That's kind of crazy. Now she just kicks, though. I much prefer her sight weapon type, but we needed damage. So, it is what it is.
Mana! To where have we been warped?
We're so high up. Are we above the clouds?
Vara, do you remember activists complaining about tropes in video games? The new trope is to basically be gay. I've always said my stance, if the gay characters in video games were hot lesbians, everybody would be on board with the gay.
Probably the Benevodon and Daelophos. Be wary of both, Val.
If we were talking about big titty,
before we move on.
10 out of 10s, nobody would care. If video game developers were smart and they wanted to make money, all of the female characters would be 10 out of 10 hot lesbians. Just saying. They would both have very good personalities.
Enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past.
We know Vara's next IP now. Yeah. But it's not a lie.
Seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
Esdeath? Sorry, Palomina. Sorry, Palomina.
Daelophos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
Looks like a Sanar. It's just an energy drink. Shiva's my #1 now.
I am overflowing with power.
Vara ships Aerith and Tifa. If Aerith and Tifa were a couple in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it would have sold $2 billion worth of copies. It wouldn't have underperformed.
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Salaphia, will be the judge.
Damn, I don't want to beat up our new waifu.
We have so many questions.
Alter, destroy armor. You can employ the Shade Eye to further dismantle her defenses. How am I supposed to do that when I'm already in combat?
We'll get rid of her protection. Our attacks might get through.
Get rid of her protection.
I can still fight.
Abandon hope. What's this terrain?
Wait, the ice move just did crit. I'm getting fucking trolled by her already.
Abandon hope. Submit. Assemble our attacks there. Behold. Fire. My flaming fervor will not falter. You cannot get away.
Oh, Ronnie, my wife. I missed you. Can you? I don't think you can.
Abandon hope. Spirits keep you. Abandon hope. Behold. Abandon hope. Fire. Behold.
We got the fire gal. I'm using the fire abilities on Palomina because this is an ice area, so you know, the ice water attacks did fucking nothing against the enemies, and I don't want to switch off of her because we have her in so high. Even though our gear for this one, for this class on her is, I don't know, kind of bad, it's still worth it. Stop! I'm stuck! Oh my gosh, she just moves around so much.
Abandon hope. Abandon hope.
Shall we make that final call?
This is the end, Celestia.
Behold.
Fire!
Abandon hope.
Stop spamming the same line of dialogue! Please.
Do not resist.
Yeah, Palomina dances in this one.
This looks like a big one. Careful.
What do you want me to do? I can't. I still got hit. Okay. I can't hit her? Why is my ability not activated? I don't know what it just said. Oh. I've been Moogled. No! I tried to use my item. It doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. Here we go. Uh-oh, I'm glitched. Oh no. I'm glitched. Uh-oh. Well, I'm safe now. Kind of. Stop spamming!
Abandon hope.
Oh yeah, I'm glitched.
My thanks.
Abandon hope.
Stop spamming that line!
Slay not from the tent, all-encompassing glow. Behold.
What tricky terrain.
Abandon hope.
I can't hit you.
Slay not from the tent, all-encompassing glow.
Doofus.
Appreciating.
That's so annoying against him. Swing! Bright.
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
My girlfriend died.
We want to make things better.
And
not because
I don't really have a
someone asked us
purpose
to,
anymore,
but
so I'm
because
on
we
a
know that it's
suicide
the right
mission.
thing to do. Tell me, what made Daelophos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Daelophos and Cerulean had a mission.
Mondago, thank you for the 1 month.
The sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion.
What did I get for
And a
presents?
hero of the people.
lots of like house
What
stuff.
happened to
I didn't get
him?
any video games or anything.
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time.
Exactly.
But I shall bear witness to your truth. To the
Thanks for
end.
stopping by, Chris. And
Look, the light
goodbye, best girl.
It's me, Lumina. And may I say kudos for getting Celestia to see reason? Impressive.
Of course, she wasn't gonna be our new teammate.
It's been forever and a day.
That you too? Glad to see you. I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Daelophos in this state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Daelophos
It was
attacked
a
her
nice
in
while
that
it
form?
lasted.
Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss, and we still don't know why
All this
Daelophos was acting
fuss.
like this in the first place.
The first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge.
Wow, it's almost like it's
Feel it the further we went into the temple.
These
Daelophos'
fucking
agony.
idiots haven't pieced it together yet.
Glaring light will obscure
You guys
the
are so
boundaries of the
stupid!
reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Daelophos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Daelophos before he upends the whole world.
I can't. I can't with these
That's
characters
the only way
anymore.
to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone
I
back.
can't with you dumb fucks.
You facing challenges head on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay, I've decided.
Thank you for the 25.
Fairy?
Yo boy JD84 donated $25. Keep up the good work, Vara. I really like the content you're putting out.
I'm glad you enjoy. And thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. So does Bilbo.
Val, seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana,
Classic.
I name you the Ohm of Light.
It should have been the big titty lady.
In home?
But Val's already got a job. Soul Guard.
He ain't no soul guard no
Those
more,
aren't mutually
sister.
Exclusive.
Who
Liza
could have seen
was a
this
soul
one
guard
coming?
once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Yup.
Seeker of truth.
Yup.
A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
It's literally like, it's all been leading to this. Wow, I'm shocked. Let me tell you.
Okay.
It's almost like he had to become an Alm at some point in the game
Val the
because
Soul Guard. Accept my new
he
position
wouldn't have been
as the
able
Alm
to
of
lead
Light.
the rest of them to the mana tree.
Lucky for us all.
So
I'm pretty sure a
he
soul
had to
guard
become
who
a
is
soul guard.
also an Alm will have no problem convincing our guardian
Or he
friend.
had to become an Alm, yeah.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see.
It's almost like he's the good character in the game, so he was always going to be the Alm of Light.
Everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
If this was a live action, Jack Black would voice that character. Yep, basically.
We made it back to Teratio. Aesh is
Damn.
probably in the front of the theater.
Gone but not forgotten. Can't believe she's dead.
Let me see. Is this? into travel.
This game is stupid. I wouldn't say the whole game is stupid. No. There have been minorly stupid moments. I don't know. Are we thinking about changing him from Rune Knight? I don't know about all that.
Welcome. We've got what you need. Come again.
Meow. Oh, that's a dog. Even though it's true, I didn't need to hear that, Vara. I'm sorry.
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Daelophos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Here it goes. Daelophos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Daelophos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Daelophos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Daelophos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
And then they got married.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility.
I don't think so.
The end.
I don't think so. No.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light.
He's right here.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What?
Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light. There. It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Heyo!
Oh, that was a little cringe, a plot twist.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal.
He's gonna get on stage.
It's all there, in the
They're gonna
playbill.
put the spotlight on him.
How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Daelophos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
True.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role,
I
just a
like
guest
game, and
appearance.
congratulations.
Maybe
Do you want a
swing
sticker?
your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come! I've always wanted to be a star! I was made for the stage, baby!
It's a deal. The rest rest of the alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
Great. It's not going to be any Final Fantasy VII Rebirth
Thank you for your patience.
play.
Without further ado, Teratio presents Daelophos and Cerulia.
You couldn't have had other people on this stage in like costumes and then falling to the ground? Okay. They didn't have the budget to animate any other characters because, well, they already knew that their studio was getting shut down day after release. Bilbo just got up. Uh-oh. Chaos is about to ensue. Bilbo, we're watching the play. We needed a song there.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
I won't. I'm gonna die. Bilbo. Bilbo? Where are you? Bilbo. I know you're here. Bilbo. We're all in this together.
Thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana?
I guess so.
As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazio.
Bilbo!
I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop
Boo! Throw the tomatoes.
Yes. You cannot leave Daelophos unchecked.
Yeah.
May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
It wasn't no Final
Daelophos
Fantasy
seeks
VII
revenge,
Rebirth.
and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave
Uh-oh, Bilbo's
danger.
throwing up.
Plus,
He's got a
pretty
furball, I
bizarre
think.
these days now that his power is returning. There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
You okay?
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon.
Okay.
Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later. Yeah? I know that being named an alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel
Was that a
different.
drone
All
that
that's changed is the
flied
goal at the
past
end of my
Vara
journey.
head?
What I know in my heart
Yeah,
needs
that's
to
it.
be done.
Good
If Daelophos
spelling.
Still out there,
Good
this
grammar.
pilgrimage will be the hardest that any alm has had to deal with.
Elder Scrolls
probably
6
ever.
Mountain.
But I'm still here, and I'm still your soul guard. And
You
I won't
guys
let
shut up!
anything happen to any of
I need to check my cat.
Of course. Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get him!
I'm gonna
Off to the
AFK real
sanctuary to
quick.
meet with the goddess of
I'm gonna
mana
get
at
Bilbo
last.
some new water. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Put into chat your favorite JRPG. And if you don't have one, go to Google and type in popular JRPGs, and first of all, copy and paste the name of it, but also the number, so that we can laugh at how retarded Kotaku is when they give, like, OG Final Fantasy VII a 10th place. I'll be right back. Meow. I got the bog monster. I got him water. But seems fine. Skies of Arcadia. It's crazy to me that Skies of Arcadia, the localization was originally butchered, and we only found out like 3 years ago. BDO, Black Desert Online, that's Korean. Not quite close enough. Imagine being so peculiar that you need a label on your genres, like JRPG. Well, they do have a certain style to them. I mean, I just like to call them JRPGs. But you could just call them RPGs.
He's being squished to death.
Free? The homie Bilbo? Bilbo is free. Bilbo could do whatever he wants. Ow, 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 ow. He's long. He wants to escape because I gave him a new toy. Bilbo is alive. Of course he's alive. Now he's running around. Wow, you know, Bilbo's feeling bad if he's being held and not fighting like crazy. I get like 2 minutes every 12 hours to hold him without a fight. And I'm grateful for it. I get like 2 minutes. So, well, I get like 4 minutes a day in total. Maybe 5 if he's tired. Let's go. He's planning something devious now? Absolutely. Bilbo? What are you scratching? Heard that. Bilbo? He's ripping something apart. Bilbo? Well, I'll look later. It's not important. We need to go and kill 2 more of these creatures real quick. I don't know where they are. That's the dock. Oh, you know what I think it is? Wrapping paper. I think he's ripping apart his wrapping paper, which is fine. I don't know where these creatures are. They must be in the temple. I don't think there's any out here. Does it say? We have 8 out of 10. Nope. Absolutely no information. Oh, actually, it does say this way. Various Daylife JRPG. I have no idea what that is.
Yes.
So, I haven't. Perfect. We just need 2 more. Are they gonna be like 50 miles away? Probably. Oh, right here. We're good. Wow! Is the quest done? Yes, it is. Wow! Easy, easy. Perfect. Completing side quests. I don't know how to complete a side quest even though I'm 20 hours into this game. I'm just a girl who's never played video games before. How am I supposed to know? We didn't do any of these other side quests, but we really haven't had any problems. I don't know what max level is. It's probably 100, but I doubt you need to be level 100 to finish the game. We're like halfway through it.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Can it? What do you have?
Hey there. Hey there.
Can I? Thank you.
Oh.
She lost an earring. Women these days, they can't even keep their jewelry safe. Where are you? Oh, it's just right here. Allegedly, according to this quest marker. Too many JRPGs I've never heard of. And there are a lot of JRPGs that are amazing, but they're pretty like niche.
There's something supremely suspicious about this place.
Is there? You are just yapping, Palomina. Palomina, you got lucky that other chick was not a potential squad member. Or else you would have been kicked to the curb.
Oh, wow. I think I saw this in a book one time.
Yeah, I've never heard of Various Day Life either.
To where have we been warped?
Squeenix doesn't do a good job marketing their titles beyond Final Fantasy. Yeah, because they feel as though those are the most mainstream of their games. Look at what happened to fucking Forspoken. They literally thought that that was going to be like a massive new IP. Then again, Bandai thought the same thing with Unknown 9. Sony thought the same thing with Concord.
This trick of teleportation is truly
Vara will
terrific.
indeed eventually finish watching this anime show. I don't know when we're gonna finish it though. Because we're not gonna be playing this on Tuesday. Because Tuesday's New Year's. 98% sure we're gonna be playing Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword's a longer game. But I think what we'll do is we will start Skyward Sword and then play it like Tuesday and Thursday, and then over the weekend we'll come back to this game, finish this game, and then go back to Skyward Sword. Sounds like a good plan to me. Broken legs. No Balatro, what? No Balatro. Guys, I don't want to play Balatro. If I don't play Skyward Sword, then I guess we could play Balatro and TCG Card Shop Simulator. And something else like Rivals, but is that really the move? Is that really the move? Don't we want to do something special? Like Skyward Sword? I got Forspoken free with my AMD. I never played Forspoken. I've watched a whole playthrough though. There's an idea. Guys, we're supposed to do something special. Yeah, I know. Like Skyward Sword. Sword.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I said it.
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality. Say
What the
no
heck is
more.
Balatro?
How
You know
about
what?
doing like an
We're
evil
pausing the game for a minute. You know what we're doing? Hold on. You know what we're gonna do right now? Hold on. Wait, what was that? There's a video on my feed that says breaking. Platinum Games is disbanding. The future of Bayonetta. Listen, you didn't already know that shit? Balatro gameplay trailer. Here we go. Someone timestamp this when someone says, what the heck is Balatro? Because nobody knows what Balatro is because it's a bad fucking game. I don't actually know. I haven't played it.
Let's say hello to Jimbo. He's just a joker. In any other game,
This is what the media nominated for Game of the Year, by the way.
he's left out the deck and has no value. But in Balatro, Jimbo and other jokers upgrade your poker hands, allowing you to create powerful card synergies. Every run requires a new strategy. Harness these jokers to their full potential and optimize your deck to defeat tricky enemy boss blinds. Wield the mystic power of tarot cards to enhance your individual playing cards and upgrade the poker hands you play with planet packs and vouchers. You will need all the help you can get to survive each round. Do you like shiny cards? Balatro has multiplier cards, lucky cards, glass cards, bonus cards, steel cards, and stone cards. Keep an eye out for cards with a golden seal. Collect stronger editions for each joker like foil, holographic, polychrome, and the elusive negative power. Balatro. Never underestimate a joker.
He's not really the Joker, though. We'll watch one more. Okay, that was the official launch trailer. How about we watch the official release date trailer?
Winning in Balatro is simple. All we have to do is play a flawless 4 of a kind and... Wait, what? It's fine, because with this mad Joker, we can go mad with power and increase our multiplier by a gargantuan plus 20 to absolutely smash. Really? Right, time to bring out the big guns. With these planet cards to permanently increase our level and tarot cards to power them up, taking our 4 of a kind to wild, soaring new heights that will surely... Okay, it's time to break things. We enlist the help of the Scholar to maximize our aces, followed by the blueprint to duplicate that boost. Then grab a cheeky voucher to lower shop prices, and finally use our remaining cash to grant us a mythical, spectral pack, allowing us the godly power to transform all our cards into aces and unlock a truly forbidden hand. 5 of a kind. Like I said, winning in Balatro is simple.
Bitch or a greedy tyrant?
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Al's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Terratio.
Aesh is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well...
Glad we established
it
that.
keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy.
Being serious for a second, people just dismissing it as a card game or being kind of dicks about it, if I'm honest. I gotta keep it 100% with you. I agree. It's a card game with shiny visual effects in order to appeal to the gambling addicted lunatics in this world. And it's games like that that are the reason why EA will constantly shove loot boxes and microtransactions into their game, because shiny equals addictive to the majority of people these days, and that's why applications like TikTok are mega successful, because it makes it easy to buy things as soon as you see them for that dopamine hit. Where's my stumpy-legged dog? Why can't I summon my dog?
Where to next?
What do you have for a quest?
Yes.
Mush gloom stems. Okay, now that I've asked, or that now that we've shown it, let me ask again. For New Year's, would you rather see me play Balatro and then other shit like TCG Card Shop or Overwatch Clone, Rivals, or I love Rivals, don't get me wrong, I've been playing it every day. Or Skyward Sword. Now I can ask. Legitimate answers only. No Bilbo in chair today? Bilbo's not in the chair right now, but I was just holding him a minute ago. And I said it. Hey, I had said it. If somebody had donated for Balatro, I would play Balatro independent of that stream. But
I will take this.
we're talking about New Year's here. Skyward, 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 skyward. Damn, look at that. My chat knows what's up. In all seriousness, if you like Balatro, that's great. I'm glad that you enjoy the game. It doesn't look like a very fun game to me, but I would try it if enough people wanted me to. Slay the Spire is amazing. Well, the reason why it would be Skyward is because I want to start playing the Child timeline because it's my favorite Zelda timeline, but you have to start with Skyward Sword for all of them. Biolithic, thanks so much for gifting a membership to the channel. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Otherwise, Lies of P. I do want to play Lies of P. And originally it was a potential for New Year's, but I really don't want to start Lies of P now because we have no clue when the DLC is going to come out. Like, they could tomorrow release a trailer for the DLC, and the DLC could come out in fucking February or March, but, like, I don't want to play it now and then be like 3 or 4 months away from the DLC launch, because I like to play them pretty much back to back. Thank you, Biolithic, for the 2 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, Chris! Chris just sniped that gifted membership. Whoa, Chris. That was not cool of you.
Such vigorous vegetation.
She fell off the ledge. Bandit, thank you so much for the 23 months. What's your New Year's resolution?
Vigorous vegetation.
Mine is to get a new editing team for the Spider-Man office and New Year's revolution. Probably the French Revolution, I gotta be honest. It's my revolution of choice. New Year's resolution. I don't have one. Welcome back, Julie. But yeah, I mean, I've already streamed Lies of P, but it's been a year and a half. And when they come out with the DLC, I think it would be good to replay it beforehand, because it wasn't a super long game. Dance Dance Revolution is, yeah, actually pretty goated. They just gave up on DDR, huh? It's kind of sad.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Oops. Play Concord 2, aka Intergalactic. I don't think that's going to be out for a very long time. The Deku Tree!
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, convoy. Hello.
Found you, little cactus.
Almost missed it. I almost did. Squeaky. A diary page. This game looks cool. It's a very fun game. It is, at least in my opinion. I mean, is it like a 20 out of 10? No.
Oh,
but it's still pretty good.
You have returned.
Phew, you had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Daelophos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary.
As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the sentry of the sanctuary? Watcher of the alms' passage? He is
We've
much
already
larger than
established
reported
this,
in the
sir.
text I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aesh. Focus.
Fair New Year's resolution,
you,
getting every heart and
soul
item in
god
Skyward
Vara,
Sword HD. Definitely not.
Here is where the escort.
I don't 100% games much anymore.
I have bidden farewell to many
But,
a soul god in my time here as the overseer. However,
Legitimate
you
resolution.
have been appointed as an alm in your own right.
Play more indie games.
You may
I'd put up a thread on
proceed onward
X
to the mana
if you
tree
have
with
any
the
indie
rest
games
of
that
the
are either coming out in 2025 or came out in
I'm honored to
2024.
fulfill my duty as the Alm of Life.
Post them there or in the
before
Discord,
that,
the content
I
suggestion
want to
tab.
talk to the mana goddess.
But I'd like studios to clean house
I would
so
inquire
that
as to what
maybe
you have seen and
by
heard in your
2030
travels that would prompt
we
such
actually get better
requests.
games. Like, there's good games that still release every year, but
We know that Daelophos is planning to take his revenge on the mana goddess.
it's not enough.
But we don't know why.
He's going around reviving Benevodons to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Daelophos is
Fair
regaining
games,
strength, and that
the
thing looks really weird
the
and really
capitalist
menacing.
game,
We can't let him keep going like this.
the
Before
Eat the
long,
Rich
he
game.
will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the
I
goddess's
don't remember how they
guidance.
explained it.
You
It was
plan
cringe
to
though.
stop Daelophos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power.
Yeah.
Plus, he still has Hina's
should.
core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the alms, nor on the goddess of mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the mana goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the mana goddess.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh!
Whoa! It's the cover of the game.
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow!
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the mana tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue
That's
the cycle of
literally
rebirth.
Elden Ring.
Oh, then the mana tree oversees not just the alms, but all creatures. It's where
But
all
the difference
souls
is
end
that the
up.
Earth tree is corrupted, and then it spits the souls back out, and it doesn't. It basically doesn't recycle them properly.
Spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Kidiel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the mana tree.
Yeah. Always stop shop.
Incredible. If only I
But it's
could
basically
tell
the
everyone
Earth tree.
back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
how might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
You give her a call.
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
Uh-oh. It's bright! Help me! I'm going blind!
Huh? But that's...
Monsters? Here?
Here?
We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the mana sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aesh is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
True. Be careful,
I didn't account for
everyone.
monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Aesh, Morley. We got bigger things.
Finally, a lucky break. Now that I'm an Ulm, I can protect you all the whole way.
I need to switch my abilities back.
Salamando! At once!
Nerd. Why? Because I know the story of Elden Ring? I have all the art books and guidebooks. Pretty cool, am I right? Okay, so... Oh no, I need to switch those. Yep. Did we ever get any expansion? I don't think we got any expansion. You're making me sad now. We haven't found any in a long time.
Secured. Here.
If there were trapped species inside of the barrier, we must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this mixed species? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It's true. Hey, stop falling behind if you don't want to find your own way.
I feel stronger than ever before.
Can I jump? Yes. Thank you.
Maybe items and could this be?
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah. I will take this.
Let's keep moving.
So fast. We're 2 levels under, and we're still wrecking.
Nana, I feel the spirit's favor.
Do cube. That's cool.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Think we could jump? No, I don't think so. I think we'll die.
It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah, it would have been. He's like, did you have to bring her up? I'm gonna cry again.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
This feels like the beginning of the end of the game, but we still have like 8 hours to go.
I will take this. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Mana.
Orange flavored like
I
Bilbo.
feel the spirit's favor. Secured.
I don't know where Bilbo is or what Bilbo's doing, but Bilbo is in here still.
What went through the
She's
minds
saying
of the
Undine.
Omes of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the alms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
What wondrous
Seems
way
like a
I will
trap.
treasure this. Secured.
A boss.
Mana. I feel the spirit's favor.
I'm scared.
My gratitude.
Well, that was easy.
Keep them coming. Where are the real monsters at?
Ooh.
Maintain your focus.
Cold blade.
Perish.
It's a lot of noises.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
This? Survived. Somehow.
Is this supposed to be tough?
What wondrous where could this be?
This is like an alternate.
Yeah, might we exchange these
We
elsewhere?
should go back, but I want to see what's up here.
Assist us. I feel the spirit's favor. May the items in could this be? Something dreadful draws near.
We have Elden Ring lessons. Is that going to be on the quiz? 100%.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
100%.
Where? Does this help? Maintain your focus. Here. This event calls for the elemental vessel.
You can handle this? It's useless for us.
Now, give up. Submit.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
May the items in
Confirmed Val doesn't know how to read and he only looks at picture books.
Here,
Hold on one second. Who else? Okay. Do not Google. Do not Google.
So all souls return to the man.
If you fail the quiz, something bad will happen.
We made it.
If you fail the quiz, something will happen. Vote in the... Which is it? I got it wrong right away. You know what? I'll help you out, chat. I'll vote. Because I know the answer. Vote! Don't Google. If you Google, oh no.
The path stops here. Then how do we get to the mana
Don't
goddess?
disappoint. This is your pop
Fairy
quiz.
could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
Whoa!
It's Vidi's, the White Dragon Princess. Golly!
The last unicorn much?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidi's is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think
Vote.
so.
Once it
We have a
gets to
choice
50,
complete
I'll tell you the
pilgrimage,
answer.
Or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
I am the
Learning
goddess.
truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
She's gonna look
Have
exactly
you
like
the
Hina.
strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know
The goddess
depth
is
of
really
your
a man.
conviction. What resides within your heart? Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
She wants actions, not words.
We must convince her of our conviction. You won't want to miss a moment of truth.
Bad news. You're very pretty.
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face.
Volcano.
Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
A riddle? Shall we offer a reply in return?
Test your might.
Alright, it's at 50. You guys were correct. But to the people who voted Godfrey for the first minute or two, you guys were voting Godfrey. You had me a little frightened.
Bring it on. I'm ready
many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals
I just
yearn
got
for
this
the
game.
future,
Is that any
they
good?
are
It's very good.
hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
Really think about what she's telling us.
Think carefully.
That leads mortals astray, like darkness?
Prepare for your final trial.
The final trial!
Final one?
I voted Margaret. Did I won? You did not won.
Over till it's over, Vidiz.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false.
Blue.
Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Something I can figure out? Let me think.
Test your might.
This is power.
I don't know if I got that right.
That is correct.
Sheesh!
Oh, spirits!
Elemental vessel is ready.
Submit! Wow.
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed.
Did
all
Moog beat the
along.
allegations? He did.
Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, Vidiz. Aha! Nice to see that. Looks just like it. You have had a long journey.
True.
The mana tree is just ahead.
Yeah.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us.
This
We
feels
need to
like
meet
the
with
end of the
goddess.
game. I don't think it is. This is like more than halfway through. This is like feeling
The Alms have arrived.
like,
Cool.
I don't know, either the tree's about to get nuked or the game's about to end.
Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within
I was
the
gonna say,
barrier?
who's
That's
he?
news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards. You passed
Yeah, no,
Vidiz's
this is
trial
not the end.
admirably well. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If
You're
we
my
assume that long
ancestor.
ago,
I am you
people
and
from
you are me.
Tiamia were chosen to stand guard over the mana goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
there's still a bunch
Then
of
he
hours
is
left.
the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
My mission remains unchanged
Probably 2
since I
streams.
first accepted it. Protect the goddess of mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have
Nice
relayed your
cloud
current
stripe
plight to me.
hairstyle.
Come. I will take you to the mana goddess.
one of my ancestors is here? In the
This
sanctuary?
is so
Well,
pretty.
I can't keep him with
Now
a man
this
goddess
is what we
waiting.
needed out of
Time
Avatar.
to go. Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends.
I don't know any
We've
of
come
these
here to ask
people.
for a moment of your time before we offer our souls. Daelophos has broken free of his seal and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, goddess. You have to do something.
The minor
so many
Erd tree,
questions to ask.
normal
About
Erd tree,
Daelophos and
Halig
Corestone
tree,
and my strange ability.
Scadu tree.
All of it.
How many other trees?
Goddess? I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
The mana tree.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first,
Fits right
we
in.
have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first
We got the
fell
Deku
into
tree
this long,
that we saw a little while ago.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Daelophos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be.
Yeah, I know it's basically supposed to be
truth
pronounced
behind
shadow,
this
but I think it's better calling it the Scadu tree. It sounds cooler.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some answers at least.
Oh, cutscene, walk 2 feet cutscene. Love that.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and
We're about to
Fadiel
time
knew
travel.
only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to
Yeah,
use that power
mortals
for
suck.
warfare.
Humanity, bad.
The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana
Pangea.
dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
Yeah, that's a shame.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Daelophos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the mana sword.
Yeah, now
and as
he's
promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons.
bad news.
However, he refused to
We've
return
only fought
the
like
mana
2
sword,
Benevodons,
and
haven't we?
instead swore revenge against the goddess after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Daelophos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Daelophos couldn't come to terms
Yep,
with
and then
an
Orin and Liza and
Indeed.
you and Hina.
Daelophos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the mana goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Daelophos with the help of the elementals. But it was not
Third
enough.
one might be Rena,
We
Ronnie's
struck
mentor.
each other at the same time.
What about Rena?
Resulting in his stone imprisonment.
Like
and
Rena's
my
Rise, yeah.
destruction. Only my will survived.
That was Ronnie's mentor.
If only I had been strong.
Rena, Ronnie, Ronala, Rolana.
So, Coda,
Lots of
Daelophos,
Rs.
and I all carried the same pain within us.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Daelophos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread.
Yeah, well,
Soil that once brought life turns
we've
all
been
to
asking
dust
about
and
this
stone.
stupid volcano.
Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake.
Pretty clouds.
The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Daelophos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition,
Hey!
Daelophos had access to the energy from the mana sword itself.
Why are you crying? Oh. Doesn't want to say anything now.
But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Daelophos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up
Varys
sacrifices.
chair's meowing again.
Alms.
Yeah.
Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana.
Wow. That's
Reintroducing life
crazy.
into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes.
Depression.
As it waits for
sadness.
all alms who come to the mana tree.
Darkness.
Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
No! He's here! Godfrey!
What is going on? It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Daelophos' doing.
I mean, oh no. Bad. Not good. We're gonna have... There's gonna be one in each realm. We're gonna have to go and defeat them, and then we get to fight Godfrey. This is how the first Erdtree was destroyed.
There is no need for alarm. Benevodons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
We have to go fight the legendary Pokemon.
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Daelophos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Daelophos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
Shut up.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces.
Exactly.
It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of
Exactly.
cake.
I had said 2 before. We've already defeated
Coda,
3.
we need time. I promise we will.
All right,
offer up our
here's
souls.
the officially
we have to take
the
care of the world first. We will stop the
beginning
rest
of the
of the
end.
Benevodons and Daelophos before he
This
hurts
is the next
anyone
several
else.
hours of
I
the
do
game
not
is
have the
defeating
power
these
to stop you
creatures.
either way. Do what you feel is right.
Is the goddess awake yet? No, once we defeat the Benevodons, she'll probably wake up to help us in the final fight
Protecting the sanctuary is mine.
against Godfrey.
I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Daelophos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You have to put it back in the stone, even though it's really an anvil.
Abiding by the will of the alms is important, after
But
all.
typically the anvil's on a rock,
Putting a lot of faith
which
in
is
you. I think you'll be able to handle the road
Well,
ahead as well.
what it is.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
What? No. No.
Oh, is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world.
Nice haircut.
But I never dreamed I would be in her
Doofus.
presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco was just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, alms.
Thanks.
Thanks. The Night King's about to shoot down Flammy. Why not just ask it to stop? The haircut runs in the family. Okay. Woo! Hey, don't spit.
Flammy can take you anywhere.
We're not on Flammy anymore.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us.
Nobody's on!
The little ones grow up so fast.
We fell to our death.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go to the volcano!
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
Oh, I guess we're going
She
to
says it would be her
Lagrazzo.
pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
I don't even get a choice.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to look?
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco.
How do I get?
You're the
How do
best.
I? I'm here. Oh, R2. R2's not working. We're stuck in the air. R2. 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 Yep. Okay. I'm gonna just guess. I guess I just fast travel. Ooh, woo!
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Oh, it grieves me to say it, but I must
He's
decline.
quitting. You know, this is why Palomino
Though
will never
please keep
fuck
in
you,
mind
bro.
that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this
See,
historic situation
Palomina
we find ourselves in.
is gonna go run off with Morley now because you
suppose he is the
abandoned
best
us.
suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Yeah, don't share it on Twitter.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the alms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodon's revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the
There's
Vale
going
of
to be
Longren.
one in every major
and
town.
Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern.
Yeah, we need this to be
Gandul,
explained.
Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news.
That right
It
there
seems
is
you
gonna
all
turn
have
into
4
something weird.
Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
Cool.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
She's like, absolutely not.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aesh.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Pretty weird.
Let's focus on the 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
It's colder in the sky than I thought. Is everyone keep...
You're headed toward Longren, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Veil of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
No matter what, you
Everyone
should be proud of
okay?
what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Ramco?
Bilbo, what are you doing?
What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of Wind? More like Veil of Hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like
Shut up,
this.
Salad.
Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
Let's go!
Sure to know
Oh my
what's
god,
going on in
everyone's got
Longren.
80 quests. I guess I'll pick them up because we have to go through here, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to do these quests. Unless they've got really good rewards. Let's look. Nope, nothing.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale?
Bad
You should be
news,
en
we
route
gotta
to the Mana
fight
Tree.
the Benevodons,
The wind
Gramps.
howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your
Whoa,
duty as
don't
the
start
Alms?
don't start
No,
accusing.
you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we
Yeah,
left the
don't start
sanctuary in the
accusing
first place, to
Gramps.
defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
It's my controller
Tell
battery
us where
at.
Besseroth
Oh,
is,
it's
please.
dying.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina.
I'll do what
Shiryu
I
has
want.
already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Well, we're going.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but
A
it's no
boulder,
use.
huh?
There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's
You
not clicking?
stubborn dummy.
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
I'm getting sick of you, Gramps.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the Chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her. Oh! Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Wow.
Yes!
look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
You know what I don't understand?
Flamey can take us
Why
away
is
in
this
no time.
boulder such a problem? We all got wings, except for Karina. She's only got one.
Now transform.
What about the rest of them? It can't give them a little boost? Like they stack up 4 boxes and then it helps a little?
Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Mm-hmm.
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt.
And I was
That's how I
disabled.
lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident. But the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah, except for the fact that her
Too much. In that case,
injury of the body ain't gonna heal.
Something tells me the people of the Vale
She
would rather
lost
we
a
got rid of the
wing,
rock.
the stupid.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it. We gather the whole village together and push.
How about we just climb around
It's a
it?
big town. Bigger
J-
than
mi-
Murray's, at least.
Come on,
And we can
guys.
help too.
This is
I
getting
think
dumb
there's a
now.
shot is all.
everyone might have given up on moving
Ooh,
this
a
thing
shot.
before
Get a
they even
rocket
started.
launcher. Get
No
some
one knew that it was
TNT in
a
here.
Benevodon's doing, after all.
Anybody have any
Worth a shot.
grenades?
I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers
Good
and
thinking.
see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
This is stupid.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then.
I don't know about all that.
Okay,
Guys,
Karina,
what
just
the
explain the
fuck?
plan, and they'll see reason.
What do you mean we can't go around this shit? Somebody lives up on that hill. Can't we just walk around this way? Guys, what the actual fuck? Guys, what the fuck? Can't we just go around this way? Can't we just walk around these trees a little bit? Okay, it's an invisible wall, but you know what I'm saying? Somebody lives there. How do they get to their house, huh? Have them get back to their house. Guys, come on. You can literally walk up there!
Hey, Dad, Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. He's shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the
So
Mana Tree?
stupid.
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum?
It's a
That's why I'm
special
here.
rock.
I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
I guess.
That does sound
Where did
urgent,
she get
but
this accent from? I
what
think
can
I've
we
already
do?
asked that when we met her parents originally. I'm pretty
That
sure I
boulder isn't
asked.
going anywhere.
Because nobody
And
else
even if
has
we
this
could move it,
accent.
what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't.
Honey, you could get hurt. Mom, the point of being an alm is that I fucking die. Mom. Mom doesn't get it. She is like the parent that signed the field trip form and didn't realize what the field trip was.
Be so reckless anymore. Fantastic.
Yikes, Mom. Mom, I'm gonna die in 2 days, okay?
Or that I'd run
It doesn't
away
really
from
matter
my
if I get hurt now or later.
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina.
Drama. Next time on the CW.
Oh no.
We need that. Okay, we need that as a clip.
Keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit.
My YouTube's fixed.
Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else.
Tapped out and then it froze. That was interesting.
When will I
Can we
learn?
get out of here
I should
now?
just say what I came to say and be done with it.
Oh, we gotta go talk to Gramps again.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Vesseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
If only we
Know
could
that
walk
it is
through the
my
trees up on the
responsibility
hill.
to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretending
No,
that
there was
monster
like
doesn't
one
exist?
other dragon creature who spoke the same way.
Dragon folk once soared
So
through the air until the
I
Benevodon
think it
of
was
wind took
intentional,
away our flight.
but I don't know why the
Wings
rest of
useless,
the
our
dragon
tribe
people
was
don't
forced to live
have
upon
this
the ground.
accent.
Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu.
She's got a nice
Speaking of
voice.
Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared. The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
It just seems that it's inconsistency as to why some of the dragon people have this voice and why she doesn't.
Coward! How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Kids these days.
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief not yell at him.
Nobody's gonna help her, and then she's gonna start doing it herself, and then they're all gonna come over and be like, I'm so sorry for this. I'm so sorry we didn't help you in the first place. We gotta stick together. We're family. Let's go.
I just can't help getting mad when I get talked down to like that.
You're like 12. What do you expect, kid?
Hey, it's been a while. Karina! How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice practice with all these gale winds raging through the Vale.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
No wonder there's still 6 hours left of the game. We have to do this at every
About that,
town.
I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You
Climb
want to go into the Wind Sanctum
the...
again? But Karina, you might
It's
get hurt.
pointless.
And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever?
It is what
You'll
it is.
never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself.
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me.
Women these days.
Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, sure you and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina.
I think that this right here highlights the problem I have with the dialogue is that everyone is talking to themselves.
That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone
I'm
will give me a
enjoying
different
it.
answer. I'm just fine against
Like
the Urker at
the
that
game
point.
in totality, but I feel like
Well, there's no use waiting around here.
like
Better go back and deliver the
70%
news
of the
to Vara and
dialogue could be
others.
cut, or they could have it so that the character's not talking to themselves. Like even when they're in a conversation with multiple characters, it just feels like they're telling themselves the information, which is like bound to happen sometimes, but it's too often.
I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people
Vara's
came back to
complaining about a
get me.
kid's game.
I didn't
It
place
is
my
true.
faith in them, so why
It is a
should
T
they
for
place
teen
any
game.
in me?
But they wanted a game that
fact,
was like
there was
30
no reason I
hours.
wanted to become an almost to get
And
out of
that's
the
just
Vale
the
and see
main
the
story.
world. My
They
motives
wanted
weren't
like a
pure at all.
60-hour JRPG, which I understand.
Maybe that
But-
confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really
See, it's just
me
like she's talking to herself
overcompensating
and
for
not
how
the
little
other
villagers
characters.
believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
Everybody,
I
we
wasn't
need
the
to
arm that
hug.
longer needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but
Why couldn't they have just helped in the first place, like 10 minutes ago? Because we needed to revisit the situation where we see that Karina acts different, but she wasn't acting different. The only thing, okay, she's only acting different now because she realizes she's out of options, so she needs to manipulate the people around her, and that just happens to be these couple of fools because they're our party members. So she needs to act like she's changed, but 5 seconds ago when she went and talked to the 3 groups of people, she was acting hard-headed, and there proves that she hasn't changed along this journey, or else she would have acted differently. So really, what are we supposed to take from this?
It will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Veil.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
Come on, you little...
We may have overestimated our own strength.
Climb the hill next to the rock! Climb the hill next to the rock! Go around the rock! Go around the rock! Oh my god, it's like I said, everyone was gonna finally go, no, we're here to help! There's no fucking shot these 10 ants are going to change things.
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I told you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Veil. And
So everybody else just went through their character arc except for Karina. Because now they're apologizing. Okay. Sure.
Oh, my back. If
Whatever
only
you
I
say.
were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get
Thanks for
this
stopping by,
done.
Drew.
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
This is why the studio closed the next day. The thing is that the game is fun, but it's elements like that that severely damage the game. Like, sure, it's just Zelda. You have a Link, you have a Zelda, you have the sword.
Get the stains out of my
That's
garb.
standard. But it's been done so many times, like I can look past that if the rest of the world building is cute and fun and it's enjoyable, and it has been.
Well
But
done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our
like,
hour of need.
Karina
With Sylphid's help,
didn't actually go through any
and
meaningful
of course,
change.
We owe our thanks to Karina, the soldier.
Everybody else
and
went through
rest
the
of the
meaningful
Alms
change in this
for
village,
reminding us
not
of
her.
what's really important.
Like, if we just went through all that emotion, and then she had gone through the arc, that would have been fine. I would have had nothing to complain about, except for it's a little bit drawn out.
Going to the Wind Sanctum after all. Even though
I'm about to be extra disabled.
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was.
Why not lose the other wing? I can't use it anyway.
Rely on this time.
Sephiroth did.
You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the sanctum anymore.
I'm asking you for a small contribution.
Thanks again. Leave the
I need your support.
Saving to me.
Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. You're only damaging your cause. I have been vouching for this studio, saying they shouldn't have got shut down. The game should have ended at the tree, and I would have given this game a 7.5. We're not there anymore. Whee. Bubbles in combat.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon. Oh.
That rock part was stupid. But they needed a way
I've asked a million times, but I still haven't
to
gotten a straight
have
answer
like
about
the
Shiryu.
final discussions
Oh,
with these other
Keeper of Tales
characters.
from the Veil. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
The spirit's strength.
I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
Does this help?
Look with the cat spray.
Okay. I thought I could jump over them. Mine. That was fascinating.
Gladly. Ice smash. Cold blade.
This was our victory.
Secure. Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their
Nope.
help?
Yeah,
They didn't.
I think they got it. They know you care.
Oh, yeah, they know you care. Yeah, for sure.
At once. Spirits to our side.
They were nothing but hot air.
Maybe items and I will treasure this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Now there's wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Secured.
What about up there? I think I missed it before. Okay, this is like a lot of random little things. Let's go get this. Any bosses? Any bosses?
Maybe items and could this be?
Could this be?
Assist us. I cannot believe that I am poised on the breeze.
Wow. Crazy. Vara loves Balatro now. Oh yeah, I love Balatro now. What a great game. I've played 50 hours of it.
One more. We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Beep.
Little cactus.
Little cactus. He sounds like a phone. Manifesting.
On the breeze.
Huh? What? Oh, here? I see, I see.
I will take this. Mana. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Whoa!
Secured. I will take this. Secured.
Thanks for stopping by, Diego. The rest of your evening goes good. Ouch, 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 ouch. That hurt. I think you just dropped the diary page, right?
The elemental vessel is ready.
Nice! Time to call on the elemental spirit. Submit!
Quite a lot of
Bye.
lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
I just want to fight Godfrey.
Did anyone detect a disturbance
Or for them to
now?
just
No, but I don't feel anything.
get
evil
past
in
the
area
rock
either.
and let me
Sophie is simply
fight the
watching over
boss.
us from afar.
Either of
I will
those would
take
be
this.
appropriate. Guys, I don't understand. Ramco can fly around the world, so why the fuck can't Ramco fly us here? We are traveling through these wind streams. Couldn't we do the same thing on Ramco? It is what it is. Play the fucking video game, girl. Alright, I will.
My gratitude. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I feel a little bit wiser.
Whoa! Levels.
May the items in I will treasure this.
Very cool.
Here.
Can't for plot reasons. Yeah.
I will take
Basically it. The wind currents are too strong, but they're not too strong for our little mortal bodies to fly through. This is more realistic.
Which way did we come
Not
from again?
too strong for us, but too strong for this legendary god creature.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry, I love this game! I'm sorry! I won't question anymore! We almost saw my account get banned live.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Ah, shut up. My controller's fine. You don't know what you're talking about.
Assist us. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. I will take this. Let us ponder our next plan.
A stream? Excuse me? Here we go.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
And the controller has plenty of battery power. It's just sick of the game. Rover, I'm pretty sure you donated this game.
Spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power.
Whoa!
They look identical. Great, so we're gonna be a handful.
Doubt their attacks.
Rocky Pete.
Stay focused.
Ow! That hurt.
It is down. Our chance is now. Well aimed.
The elemental vessel is ready. Civilization is unparalleled.
They're using... Oh no. They're fusing it. Polymerization over there. That's very possible. I'm like 98% sure it was you, Rover. I thanked you when I started playing it. So, thank you, Rover, again, for donating this game, for making this playthrough possible. This boomerang kind of sucks.
I have been summoned.
I'm doing no damage.
assistance.
Polymerization! This is not going well. I'm taking so much damage. Guys, stop attacking me! You still caught me? No, that wasn't cool. Double kill?
Yeah, those monster siblings are something else. Come on, let's get going.
Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value.
Wow, very cool.
I will take this. I will take this.
This looks safe. You weigh like 2 pounds. Of course you
Spirit's strength.
We do not need money. We just need XP. Pee.
Everyone, proceed with prudence. Oh, spirits! My thanks.
Spirits will answer our call.
My gratitude. My thanks. Cold blade. That's close to the elemental vessel. Undeed.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre.
I will take this.
Time for some new gear.
Huh? Julie, did you say something?
Julie! I
Are
hate
you
Julie.
hearing things? Maybe.
July is very June.
Never mind, it's probably nothing.
It's too bad Soy
exchange
Boy,
these elsewhere?
Dark Vessel guy, he abandoned the cause. His dialogue was kind of funny.
You are made. Undeed. We ask for your assistance. My gratitude. Take this.
Reptar got owned. Yeah.
Spike free. Undeed.
Ow! Junlei, basically, yeah. Just such a bad character, so annoying.
Wonders where I have found something of fantastic value.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I will take this.
Wow. Them thighs could crush a watermelon. Yeah, Palomina's pretty crazy.
Emerge. It is pulsating with power.
Oh, spirits, my thanks.
Appreciate it.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
What wondrous
50
where
hours
I have
later.
found something of fantastic
Ooh,
value.
whoa. That's pretty good, actually. I think I'm gonna put that on Mr. Catman. Morley.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
How far away is this creature? We've been out here for like 50,000 years. It's taking
Might we
forever.
exchange these elsewhere? Guide us. Submit.
You're not getting away. Spirits will answer our call.
This power. My thanks. Submit.
Well,
How are you feeling, Ramco?
Maybe they could all push
Wants
the
me to
volcano
feed the
away.
Benevodon?
Yeah, we
This
couldn't
place
go to
will
the
go back to
volcano
normal.
yet
I know
because they said, oh, that Benevodon hasn't woken up or shown itself. So that means... yeah, it's got something to do with our girl. Hippie, whatever her name is. Oh, Hina. Yeah, it has to do with Hina. So it's gonna be the last because it's his village.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Whoa! Oh my god. We're not even close to being done.
I've got your back.
Secured.
I don't even know what all that is that we're picking up.
Emerge. I cannot believe that
We are certainly more than 35% of the way through the game. And then we're gonna have to drop off the cliff, and then we're gonna be fighting Baal. Oh, we're here.
Let us ponder our next plan.
You know what really pissed me off? That at the Game Awards, that actor, that voice actor, he got no recognition. That was like one of the most viral voice clips in the gaming industry of the year. He deserved to be a presenter or something. Getting him on stage to do all that voice acting live would have been fucking elite. But they didn't do that because the Game Awards is dumb.
Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
Remco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longren.
The guy that during the Baal fight is like, curse you, Baal. He's basically just there for emotional support. The character's name's Egon. Having that voice actor would have been crazy. I'm trying to get behind the box! Goodness gracious. We need to hit him with a hail of harpoons right now.
from that fatal blow. I think my gratitude.
GG, Mr. Dog. Swing. Ooh-wah.
Besseroth's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
Yeah.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone
If you're enjoying this epileptic battle. Yeah. It's still not even close to being Final Fantasy 16, and I love Final Fantasy 16. It was my game of the year last year.
I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
And then the year before, of course, was Elden Ring. And if we compare the past 3 years, sorry, Monkey. Sorry, Final Fantasy 16.
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all.
It's not quite button mashing, but it also doesn't require a lot of skill and strategy. Like, you have to know the best abilities to use in order, because, like, there's the different buffs you can put on your sword, or, oh, you get the different levels of potential freeze, like the percentages, so it's not quite either. Yeah, like, you have to move around, like, I'm using,
But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released.
Big Titty. Big Titty is a glass cannon, so if I stand in one place for too long, I get absolutely wrecked, and then I just die.
To take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
True.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Oh, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect
Final
for this
Fantasy
job.
16 was gorgeous.
I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu? Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss.
Hey, Virtue,
but
thank you so much for the
might this
raid.
discourse be deferred until we return to Long.
How are you doing?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Listen, I'm not gonna read the messages in chat that have to do with Palomina, but Bones, chill out.
Now then, let's
Chill out. Final Fantasy 16 was not boring. Final Fantasy 16 was fucking amazing. Final Fantasy 16 had an amazing set of boss fights where they were cinematic and they were intense, and
Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
I don't know why I'm defending the game. You're gonna say it's
Ever since you
boring,
left, the
even if
wind's
I
been
sit here and
milder
give
in
an
these parts.
hour-long essay.
It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was
Yeah,
nice.
well, you know what, Theodore? You're boring.
Karina, I wanted to talk to you.
Can you
about
losers
that
just
time with the
kiss
fairy.
and get it over with?
When I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
You guys just need a kiss.
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
Hello, Mongoose.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down.
Gala.
Even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
Final Fantasy 16 was my game of the year last year. Final Fantasy 16 was amazing.
Wait, really?
And everyone should play it.
You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course.
We got
You
a
worked so hard for
hug.
it. I just couldn't see
We can't
anyone
climb
but you
over
being
rocks in this place, but we
So
can
I
hug.
freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Twinkle Toes is 100%
I mean,
hilarious.
You dreamed about
He's
seeing
not
the
that
world
funny.
since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Olm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion.
Interesting
I
wording
always loved
there.
that about you.
They couldn't have worded
I was so
that about,
proud
like,
of your
oh,
determination.
community, having a sense of community, sticking together in
know.
the community.
You never laughed at me for wanting to be the unlike the others.
Interesting wording.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks for always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about.
Is this
places
girl?
you
This
never
is
even knew
girl.
existed. Just think of all the
Unless
things
you
I can
mean
learn and tell you later.
the one with the
Ramco
yellow
and I,
wings.
we're itching to roam.
That
We'll
not
search
girl.
through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
Does she have a backpack?
I guess it's time for us to
Karina
go,
should have
Ramco.
had some epic villain backstory where she lost her one wing, but then she cut off part of her other one. She's like, I don't fucking need it.
Safe travels, Karina.
And it's all jagged. That would have been great.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
Bye-bye, losers. All right, we have to go start the next... whatever they're called.
So, Karina,
Shrine.
Shiryu
We're just gonna call it a shrine.
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends. Finally, a straight
Mount Gala.
I was hoping you'd have one by now. Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Julay.
Tormarni was sealed near the moonlit parish. Are you ready to face it?
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now. Hopefully that's the only change we have to worry about.
Renala. Head to Aetern. This guy was written by a gay man or a woman. I don't think you understand Japanese creatives. These are standard characters. Bilbo!
Here? In a tear?
He's moving
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our
I
homeland.
can't reach him. Oh. Uh-oh, he's stretching.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. My fur is standing on end. Though, who can say if a Benevodon is the cause? Huh?
I was gonna say, are we
Real
going to have
Buzz
another
here.
dream of our mother?
He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
It's refreshing to see a familiar face.
God,
Let's
here
talk to
we
Milka.
go. I'm gonna save. I'm afraid that the game's gonna break. Let's see Bilbo. He's right there on the chair. Pretty. Casey, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships
Milpa,
to the channel.
A pleasure as always.
Thank you, thank you.
Why, if it isn't Morley and the Alms? Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back
How are you doing
to
tonight?
town, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish. Don't worry. We are here with the goddess's blessing.
Here we go. Now Morley's gonna have to deal with the fact that he cursed everyone here and his mom's dead because of him or whatever.
Among friends, am I right?
Are you feeling well, Milpa?
Forgive me. I simply find everything funny these days. Since you managed to revive the moon elemental, the scattered citizens of a town have started to return to the parish, hoping to
Mongoose,
rebuild
thank you so
their
much for gifting a
fallen home.
membership.
Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with the town's prophecy, I'll eat a pakul. You alms had best leave before it starts affecting you too. Hurry now.
He's just got the giggles.
It's not just my imagination, right? Milpa was acting strange.
Decidedly. He's always been a calm, nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune.
He thinks it's pretty fucking
If
funny.
these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence of the Benevodon of the moon.
Why is the moon making people laugh though?
I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. I was wrong.
Karina?
What
are
do
you
you
talking
do?
You know, back at the Deadeye Cliffs, you were worried about a Terran's prophecy, and I carelessly brushed it off.
Listen, Karina, you already got your storyline. Let Catboy have his moment.
How could I be so cruel?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then. It's not worth crying over.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Palamina?
Oh, okay, everyone's emotions
How could
are
you
off.
let that Nilpa man get away with such flippancy? He
Yeah,
was completely out of
Morley.
line. Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
Hold on, Palamina. How will yelling at Milpa fix the situation?
Karina's in tears and Palomino wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds?
Stop picking on me.
Throw
Do not think
Brussels
that I will
sprout
let
off
that
the
slide
cliff.
slide. I am righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect
Why aren't they
opportunity to get
affected
some
though
practicing
then?
in.
Oh no, everybody's going
Yeah, what about
nuts.
you two?
Morley, please tell me you haven't lost your mind.
Big, strong men can't lose their minds.
No, I'm unaffected, I think.
This is sexism, man. It's fine. Oh, wait. Brussels sprout's a boy. That's we're Captain Brussels sprout as part of the girl squad here.
You look like you have your wits about
I needed to
you too,
fit the narrative.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll say to her, you get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn in use.
So stupid. Sure. Let's go.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
I don't think so. Stupid. Okay. We need to sedate these people and go climb the mountain. It's just gonna be us two men. Whoa, hey.
Here.
I really like your outfit. Wait a minute, why is she wearing heels? Oh man, Anita warned us of that. Finally, some peace and quiet. Okay, you can load now.
can't sleep unless I have my
We've been on this adventure for like 2 months now. What do you mean? You haven't had a pillow.
Come now. Turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Dark thoughts catch up with
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Don't you dare leave me alone with him, Morley!
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
I have an answer for that query.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aesh wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish Aesh were
Just
here.
give him a call. We need you.
Until you have subdued Tormarni, I fear that the people of Aetern will remain befuddled indefinitely. It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Aetern.
We have to get
so
the
soon
man
after it was
squad
liberated
together.
from stasis.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tormarni is dealt with.
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescino. The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Aetern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
After you, Morley.
We're gonna need to bro hug
Crescino
this
and
out.
Get to it.
Hey, you guys. Come on, take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we
I don't know, we could just lock them in the room.
The castle was past the north gate to the parish, I think. It's now or never.
Beep, 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 beep. Why does my controller feel weird? Uh-oh.
So this is the castle?
I fixed
sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Was that the Benevodon?
I hate frogs. I'm scared. Someone hold my hand.
A Benevodon?
No biggie.
Things look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
I love this castle. Alright, let's see. I don't think we're going to be able to get to the Benevodon before the end of stream, but we will probably be able to at least get halfway
I've never
there.
been inside this place.
Last one took like a
Mostly
half
since I
hour
heard it was overrun
from the
with
start to get to the
Wow!
end.
Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there?
Who's that?
Yup. There are definitely people over there.
I cannot build you guys a bridge. Have fun.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No. Too many people. I hate that. Oh,
The only thing Jalay's ever said that I agree with.
all about him.
Oh, deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited a cairn on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say? So they are ghosts after all. Make it stop.
These illusions are
Vara
the parishioners
feel
who
weird.
disappeared 16
Please
years
hit
ago.
the like button. Sure.
What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother. None of that. These visions aren't real. Defeating Tor Marni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
We should. Alright, let's go.
How easily the heart is swayed. This is harder than I thought.
Hey, I heard the phone.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all.
Can you shut up?
Huh? But that someone
I'm trying to let the
happens to
people
be
hear.
Karina.
Hear that? Kind of sounds like a phone.
There's Lil Cactus.
Lil Cactus. Weird. Weird. So many diary pages. You know what I need? Loot. Hey, how'd you guys get up there? Am I going the wrong way? Closest we're ever gonna get to Elder Scrolls.
I will take this.
Whoa.
I thought this place would look more run down.
Actually, I think we're looking at Castle Crescino as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't look like we can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
Maybe.
Oh, and what might we have here? And
You know, I think I feel moon energy coming from this thing.
In that case, the Luna Globe might help us figure this out.
well, you know what you gotta do with hourglasses. Spin them round and round. That's what. Look with the Luna Globe. I have a turn. Pretty please. Wow. I wanna spin it.
Your mood swings
Sounds
make my
pretty
head
creepy.
spin.
Secured.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. Oh, I actually have to go down here.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. The flow of time is faltering here. Cold blade. This power. Submit. At once.
Wow.
Perish.
Well, what's that?
Okay. Oh, I see.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I'm gonna be the safe boy. Oh! That hurt.
My gratitude. This is power. On guard. Perish.
got a level. That's good.
Spirit's strength.
Flashbang.
The flow of time is faltering here.
It is.
Assist us. The flow of time is faltering here.
It's too dark in here. I'm frightened.
I agree. I'm scared too.
It's okay, Jule. We're here.
Yeah, Jule. Uh-oh, here we go. A boss fight.
I spied my little awesome treasure. Come on, let's open it.
At the beginning of, like, almost any
We're
game that
a
releases
little
now, there's an
busy
epilepsy
trying
warning.
to get out of this area, Karina.
Hey, do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
Uh-oh, something
probably
bad's
make-
about to happen. We only have a minute left before the end of stream.
We can just fly over with Ramco's help.
We gotta do this. Is there gonna be a save?
My little Ramco deserves better
No,
than
we'll
this
have to just
Ramco.
restart during the next stream. This little area.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina.
Like I said, on Tuesday we will be doing something different because it's New Year's. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be playing Skyward Sword. We'll be starting that. And then we'll probably play that Thursday, and then we'll be back to this maybe over the weekend. But we will be finishing this on stream at some point, because we've only got like 2 streams left of it. I'm stun locked! I'm stun locked! Guys, what the fuck?
I refuse to.
Rover! Thank you for the 70. There's a deluxe edition? I gotta pre-order that.
Island Adventure Deluxe Edition.
Oh my god, so loud.
Also, the 30th is a Thursday. Lucky you.
The 30th is a Thursday. Damn, that is pretty lucky. Hello Kitty is the only game that's saving January. It's kind of insane that nothing else
at
that's
full
big is
strength.
releasing in January. Except for,
Expect
what
a
is it? There's
difficult trial ahead.
a collection. What's a collection? Oh
The
man, I
Dugbears will
forgot.
love
There's like
this.
one thing, but I don't know if I'm streaming it. But hey, I'm excited for Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Nice.
That's
Got
gonna
it.
be great. It just looks like Animal Crossing, but with cats,
This is
and
a
that's
lot of
good enough for
syrup.
me.
We should exchange it for other goods.
Oh man, where's the save? Well guys, like I said, I will be live on Tuesday, and we will be playing some video games for New Year's. I don't think there's any other context that I have to give. I'm enjoying this game. We'll be playing more in a couple of days because we've like only got like 1 to 2 streams max left of it.
It was built at the same
no.
time that the parish was founded. That was
I wanna
also
finish the
around
game.
when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Etern.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
Right. Yeah. You know what's funny is you don't always have to talk. When did she get that ability? Ow. You've lifted my spirits, monkey. Alright, one more battle. And I was looking for a save. You see how that went? Alright guys, thank you so much for being here the past few hours. I will be live on Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be live at 7 or 8. I haven't decided yet. But at 7 or at 8, the stream will go up in a little while. Check out the links in the description. Follow me on social media. Join the Discord server if you're not already a part of it. Thank you all for the gifted memberships, for the donations, for the support, for hanging out the past few hours, for being here, for stopping by. And have a very fantastic rest of your evening, everyone.